Uh-huh. Is this working? Is this thing on? Okay, there's one part. Now. Do. Unlucky day! Hello! How long has it been since I last streamed? I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay. Beep. Wait, hang on. No. Ah! Here. Do the thing and pin it. Yay! End of stream. You got a thing? Is it working? Nice. Everything works! How have you been going? I have been... Good question. All over the place. But that's expected. Because I'm a lunatic. That me. I need to do this. And then this. And now I can see both chats. Good. Okay. I'm tired. But we'll get over that. When does the day reset? In like... Oh, 3:40. So in like 20 minutes. Okay, good to know. What is this? Thank you. I got 11 of something. I don't know what this means. Shall we? I haven't done anything. Oh no. Let's start with some reading, shall we? Nice little bit of reading. Silence! Finally! Ever since I entered the city, I've been wondering when I would get to see you. Silence? How did I do the voices? Ifrit, come over here. Don't worry, Silence. I'm all good here. Good enough to knock out a row of bad guys while carrying you in one arm and running laps around him. If you don't believe me, I'll even carry Saria with my other arm just to prove it. Stop speaking for a bit. You'll affect the drone readings. Okay. Silence lowers her head to examine Ifrit, just like she used to, with the same meticulous and gentle manner as ever. But Ifrit still feels very nervous. She's never been scared of Silence getting angry at her. One of the first things she learned growing up was that Silence's anger stemmed from a concern for her. She knows that after Silence is angry, she helps take care of things that were doing her harm, and helps her chase off the things that were scaring her. It was not real anger, but Ifrit is scared of this silent silence. When silence doesn't show an ounce of anger and rather is quieter than usual, she realizes something must have hit silence's limit. The skies in Trimounts are always gloomy and grey, and the storm clouds are as big as monsters. No wonder you used to always walk into my room with your hair all drenched. Oh, and hot dogs? Do you like them? The doctor brought some for me and Rosmontis, and I want to try one with the strawberry-flavored syrup next time. Strawberry-flavored syrup on hot dogs? That's interesting. Silence? I decided to come here myself. I bothered Dr. Kaltzit about it for a long time and also wrote the doctor a super long letter. I completed all my courses and training in the last few years. I can do a whole lot of missions, just like you and Saria. Blood originium crystal density is slightly increased. What are the estimated rate? Oh, no, it's too low. What are the estimated rates of increase for that and for self-fusion assimilation? For now, they're within controllable ranges. We won't know the rest of the results until Ifrit returns to the landship for a comprehensive examination. You want me to return to the landship? You guys still don't trust me. No, Ifrit. I trust you. But there shouldn't be a need for any buts here with Saria around. 4 years ago, it was in this very city, and under this very same signboard. I almost lost you forever. Back then, she was at your side too. No different than right now. But I lived, and I've been living good. Saria protected me, so this time I can protect you and everyone with her. Ifrit, listen to Silence. She's your doctor, and you should trust her the most. But I trust you too. I trust the doctor, and Rosmontis too. There's no difference in the amount of trust I have in you guys. Saria, I saw you the other day. You were with that mysterious man in a trench coat at Triton Factory in District 13. And on the very same day, something fell from the sky. So you were there too? Just another Vivarium-related secret experiment, right? Of course you won't answer, because this is you trying to protect me and Ifrit. Just 10 minutes ago, Ifrit stopped an assassination attempt on the Vice President. What? I'm not trying to conceal information from you, Silence. But what I have on hand is also very limited. There are simply too many different factions involved in this. And all I can do is try my best to prevent the situation from deteriorating even further. We must put this back on the right track. I've heard that line from Dr. Saria too many times. You were always in control of the situation back at Rhine Lab. But those horrifying experiments kept popping up, one after another. There will always be someone hurt by the ambitions of another, and these wounds won't simply be healed by criminal charges and trials, not to mention a trial that should never have happened in the first place. I can't help but wonder, when you people really extinguish this fire, just how many will be left lying in the ruins, breathing their last breaths just like Ifrit was. You perceive the situation more thoroughly and clearly than I can. But you still chose out of habit to help them control. You hope to minimize any damage, and preferably shrink it until it becomes unnoticeable, rather than put a stop to the immorality at its source. I can't deny that. Saria, I've been waiting years to ask you a question. Your inability to make a genuine stand against Rhine, is it because, deep in your bones, that you've always been the same as them, the same as Control? Sniper! Silence! Get down! Ifrit! What? Saria! White calcium crystals float before her eyes. They'd briefly protected her and Ifrit just moments ago, but they now disintegrate silently as the caster falls. Confirmed hit on the target. Great. This high-powered energy weapon is capable of blasting a hole open through an armored vehicle, and yet it wasn't able to penetrate her arts. This damned weaver and her arts are tough as shit. Harder than power armor. You mean to say there's a possibility she might survive? Possibility. I'm so fed up with that word. All those researchers tossing it around. What I want is results. Definite results. Then what happened with the Vice President? Maylander won't give us a second chance. The op team is still on standby. Should we order them to withdraw? No need. Give them something else to do. Just like how we dealt with that eyesore of a Weaver, don't let anyone causing chaos in Rhine get off scot-free. It's time for these idiots who think they can do whatever they want with just a few companies under their belts to wake up. No one can challenge the Colombian army's authority on Colombian soil and get away with it. Move. Blake, I didn't give you Rhine's contacts for you to drag it into the gutter. Which is why you've used your channels with Rhine. The guilty are often the first to complain, Ferdinand. Are you aware of our current situation? Someone disrupted the intel, and the detonator went off too early. And now, reporters had already spun the story that this has nothing to do with Jackson at all. What did you say? I said the assassination failed. Are you satisfied? Come on, Ferdinand, put away whatever weapon you're hiding. Do you really think you can even leave a scratch on me? Relax, I don't blame you. Blake pats Ferdinand's cheek twice. Ferdinand expected Blake's eyes to be filled with a murderous intent, but to his surprise, all he sees is a smile. Carrying out an assassination within Rhine, given our current intel, would have been extremely difficult, even without your meddling. And even now, that company is all that's on your mind. Loyalty to your own desires isn't necessarily a bad thing, though. I'm serious, Ferdinand. It's an admirable trait. You're fit to be a soldier. But now that we've failed, what of it? This is just the beginning. It's a good thing that Maylander has us pinned down. Do you know just how many of my superiors have been waiting ages to strike out against him? Before the situation spirals out of control, our losses will only win me more support. And if things really spiral? Trust me, you don't want to know how things will end for me. Of course, I can't guarantee how they'll end for you, either. I'll stick to our agreement, to help you find Kristen. We can still turn the tables once we have her in our grasp. That goes for the both of us, and Ryan too. I'll go meet with Yara. Sure, by all means. Let's see if it's luck or fate that will catch up to us first. Squad A, search that side. Squad B, conduct your search over here. Our targets are a hooded figure with no weapon, and a feline girl able to use highly lethal arts.
Doctor, my terminal lit up. That means it's time for me and Ifrit to meet up, but I can't sense her presence.
She probably found Saria. Ryan should be safe for now.
This place isn't safe at all. There are too many laboratories here. They all have the same walls, just like a maze. Ifrit hates this kind of place the most. Whenever she talks about those memories, her breaths become shorter and her hands become colder than usual. I want to go find her, I don't want to see my friend get hurt. These walls aren't so tough. Just give me the order and I can get you out of here easily.
We can't expose ourselves just yet. Thank you very much for choosing not to smash up our walls. We imported the material from Casimir's. They're very expensive. There's no need to be so nervous, little girl. As you can clearly see, I'm a businessman. Nothing but a fountain pen, a wallet, and a wallet in my pocket. It's you. I didn't expect to see you here, Director 𝍊🼼🍊. Sure enough. My next meeting just happens to be around the corner, so I figured I would greet our guests on my way over. Areas C and D have been searched. There's a ton of conference rooms in front. Prepare to check them one by one.
Enemies in the corridors. And a lot of them too. Give me the order, Doctor.
We have company. A hero working behind the scenes to prevent a terrible conspiracy, but soon to become the target of a clandestine arrest. In Columbia, these sorts of stories are common enough. And such a script wouldn't fetch a good price in the rank would. At the end of the day, it's a party being obstructed. Is it a party being obstructed by the establishment and waiting to punish them for it? Or the other party dispatching a commission to let this yet-to-be-exposed deal sink into the abyss? What do you think?
They all have reasons to investigate us. You included, Director 𝍊🼼🍊.
Surely you showed up here at this moment for more than a greeting. Oops, would you just look at the time? They're waiting for me to start our meeting. I hope I haven't disrupted your plans too much, just by stalling you a bit.
Doctor, please stand back. I'm going to begin attacking.
Director 𝍊🼼🍊. My friends just call me Justin Jr. Justin Jr.
The military seeing us together won't be good for you.
What if I told them that the young and beautiful feline lady by your side has something to do with a top-secret military experiment that should rightfully be covered in dust and long unused? Is that a threat from an enemy? The choice lies with you. Do remind me, just how many of our excellent employees have you already poached from Rhine Lab? Was it 8 or 10? Yara has been thinking about getting acquainted with whoever runs your HR. Since Rhodes Island and Rhine Lab have been cooperating so closely, the next time we meet, I might even have a contract for you with an offer you can't refuse. Rhodes Island thanks you for your interest. All right, I won't bother you and the Miss Feline here any longer. By the way, Dr. Autunna, after you get back, please do ask Melcy's the question for me. When she goes out to eat, what's her preferred cuisine? Only one conference room left. The target is most likely inside. Prepare to breach. It's empty. Did you hear a sound just now? What sound? The sound of water. Oh, how wonderful it is. It's a lively energy, strong enough to fight even fate itself. Saria? Saria! She's not responding. No way. Her head suffered a serious impact, and though her vital signs are there, she's still in critical condition. She needs emergency treatment. Sidosk, hello. How have you been?
𝍊🼑🍊🍊, help me lift her arms. So heavy.
Hi, Tali! Don't worry, I can see you. You aren't gonna hide from me. I am streaming on YouTube.
Don't even think about hurting Saria again. Silence! I can bend a way out for us and we can try and meet up with the doctor. No. The people watching us are definitely also after Rhodes Island. Yes. The military is already inside Rhine, and your friends might not be able to protect themselves.
Drink? Okay. Thank you.
Director Yara! Come with me, kids. I can't just sit by and watch the other founder of Rhine Lab fall here.
You have been found. Tali has been found.
Mr. Vice President, Congress called back. It's regarding the bill to dismantle those military bases. They're ready to move the hearing up. In addition, the justice who reached out to us earlier has hinted that she's willing to cooperate with us to overturn the previous ruling. The military is going to pay for their recklessness. We have an optimistic estimate that Colonel Blake will be out of Trimounts within the next 12 hours. Everything is waiting for your decision, sir.
A call should be coming in, Pavard.
Yes, this is the Vice President's temporary office. Yes, he's right next to me. Yes. Mr. Vice President, it's...
Hand it over. I know who's looking for me.
All right. I understand. I feel the same.
I'm not about to let everyone down at this critical juncture.
Mr. Vice President, about the bill.
Shelve it. There's no need to put this matter on the agenda for the next 6 months.
Is that an order from the Maylander Foundation?
Pavard, how many casualties were there in that mess for your report?
We eliminated 30 military operatives.
And how much money do we spend on training these soldiers every year?
$3 million to train a combat-ready man to DoD standards, sir.
So we basically just lost 90 million in cash, and 30 outstanding talents.
That's right.
So there's no need to ask whose orders it is. It's a decision that's in the best interests of Columbia. Go get me a meeting with Blake. It's time for us and the DoD to work together.
Understood. I'll always remember the day the election results came in, when I thought smugly to myself that I could finally sit behind the desk of my dreams, and I received the biggest shock of my life.
There we go. Back then, I almost thought my country was caught up in a huge conspiracy. But I've come to realize that's not what's happening. Columbia isn't wrapped up in any conspiracy, and Maylander isn't the shadow government I thought it was. It's just silly things happening in an orderly way. That's what makes it seem like we've been making real progress. But I'm still just a regular guy. Every now and then, something crazy pops into my head. If I really was caught in that explosion, then would I be remembered as a martyr for Columbia? Or just tossed in the dustbin of history as some incompetent politician? What do you think?
The Vice President looks around the empty offices of waiting for the omnipresent heir to answer his question. Then, the man standing so close to the apex of Columbian power sighs. The military won't be bothering you any longer, so why the long face?
Holherk, you are such a difficult woman to reach.
Sorry about that.
My boss, who I've not seen in a long time, has popped on over to Trimounts. I needed some time to compile my reports.
I'm afraid the Tin Man has forgot to send me any copies.
And that's why I've come to answer your question personally. As long as it's something I know, I'm happy to tell all.
All right. You're the primary representative for the Maylander Foundation's Rhine Lab desk. So tell me, where exactly is the main instigator of all this malarkey? Where is Kristen Wright right now?
She's in a place that not even the finest of Columbia's commandos are able to reach. A place never documented by the Maylander Foundation.
There we go. There's nowhere in Columbia like that.
It's not on any map of the country, at least for now. Even though the location might overlap with our territory, it is truly out of our line of sight.
So you mean...
Mr. Vice President, you are no doubt familiar with Project Exploration, an archaeological undertaking spanning multiple years led by the Maylander Historical Association. Or rather, our Tin Man.
Those ancient ruins buried under the vast wasteland.
Exactly. Coincidentally, we also came across this information during a recent raid operation on Rhine-related personnel.
Exploration records?
These records are currently in the hands of a former executive of Rhine Lab, a close friend of Kristen Wright's, as well as an offshore company with an existing criminal record in Colombia. And it is the most coincidental thing that this company called Rhodes Island has a working relationship with my dear leader, the Tin Man.
A water purification and circulation system. You could also call it a sewage drain.
It used to have another name. Locus of Sorcery. Once the most primitive weapons of witchcraft from the T-Cars.
So that's its actual full name. To think it was installed on the Pioneer Team's nomadic temporary housing.
Though it's certain that the device's core components have already long been lost. All that is left are the outermost pipes, and you people had a reasonable idea of how to recycle it.
I'll take that as a compliment on behalf of the Colombians, madam. This country has gone through hard times. During the Great Expansion, when supplies were scarce, every object was classified into one of two qualities: useful or useless. This may be a medium of some magnificent memories in your eyes, but to the ordinary people living in Colombia, they're useful pipes that will not be rusting anytime soon. After all, no matter how old an object is, or how great an era it is seen, those unable to be comprehended by people of the current era will be no different from scrap.
Our own levels of understanding are but restricted by our own time and space. You and I are not exempt either, and the same goes for Kristen Wright. She couldn't have drawn her power from a T-Caz-like legacy, and whatever outside force she has borrowed power from is likely much more powerful than that. There are still 32 technologies waiting to be ruled out. Most of these are not on the Maylander Historical Association's exploration records.
I presume you won't be needing my company for whatever is coming next?
Sure enough. But this will not affect our partnership with Maylander.
Yes, indeed. This has always been your way about going about things. You're hoping that Kristen will not get a hold of that technology, but you also hope that Columbia won't be able to prematurely pocket that fortune for themselves. Still, the same as always. Selfless and neutral.
I have one more thing to ask of you.
We can discuss that first, madam.
Dr. Autunna, and those two girls. As you've said, there are some roads only I can take. I'd like to trouble you to take care of them when it's inconvenient for me to do so.
Oh, I've misjudged you. You have changed after all, madam. You're more humane than you once were.
No one,
or thing is forever unchangeable, Revenant. Mr. Tin Man, all we can do is to accept these changes. Hey, Doctor, you good? I should rein in the water and not let it enter the respiratory tract. Or could it be that my skills have gotten rusty after not using them for so long? The doctor probably bumped that hood or something and passed out. So sorry. It's all because of that Justin Jr. He suddenly dumped a stack of papers on me, said all the directors have to fill them out or we won't get our funding for next year. That was close. I almost didn't make it. Oh! You're awake, Doctor! It was Mimi. Good morning. No, good evening. This isn't Ryan. Yup. I was manipulating my water around when I knew you were in trouble. The two of you were about to be discovered when I found you, so I wrapped you up in water and brought you here. I was in a hurry, so excuse the bumpy ride, Kay? I can't repay the kindness you've shown me. It's not that great a deal. But you know, if you insist on returning the favor, just sign this employment contract I got here. I wouldn't mind having an assistant with brains as big as yours. Doctor, I know you just woke up, but I gotta tell you some bad news. It seems like Saria got attacked at the same time you were. Is she okay? I'm not sure about the specifics, but that's Saria, you know. Harder than diamonds. She wouldn't be in any serious danger, right? The big question is what you do next. You must have gotten the feeling that once the military gives you a warning, they don't give up so easily. So your situation here is... Actually, Rhodes Island's situation is far from hunky-dory. Rosmontus. Rosmontus? Outside. The corridor. Someone is walking toward us. Huh? But I was so cautious on the way here. The army couldn't possibly have tailed us that easily. Or could it be the Maylander guys? Like Mr. Tin Can and his pets? Secret agents like to pop up like this, don't they? Rosmontus, is it the Tin Man? I don't know. I don't feel anything special. The feeling I'm getting is, very normal. Mulesies. Mulesies, can you take a look around the area? You want me to send a few eyes out there? You got it. Finally. Sorry, am I late? I wanted to see you as soon as you got to Trimounts. Unfortunately, my work took much longer than expected. Wait, I remember that mug from the docks. You're... Loken Williams. Loken? Yes, it is I. You must have received my letter, Narcissa. Who is Narcissa? My name is Rosmontus. It's my only name. No matter. What's important is that you've come. To tell the truth, I've been a bit nervous ever since I sent that letter. To see that you're willing to meet me makes me a very happy man. Well, there we go. Loken has showed up. New area, new hammer area. Ooh. New day. Thank you. Vane, please. Vane! Nice. Would you look at that? You can see how much I haven't logged in. We'll do that last. I'll tease you. Just a little bit. Oh. Cheapies. Give me that. This. How much have I got of each? 34, 31, 32. I'll take the sugar and the polyester. Okie dokie. Thank you. Nope. Oh, well, okay, fine. I guess we'll do this. Let's go. Here we get. It's 4-star.
Doctor.
Hi, Totter. Nice. Oh, that's getting pretty close. Okay. Hmm?
この部屋、隠れられるところがたくさんね。
Give me that. Give me that.
俺の得意料理です。いかがでしょうか。
What's in here? Oh, that's it? Okay.
こんにちは、ドクター。
Hmm. Archives. What is this? Trust overview? Which one? Rain Lab. Of course, of course. I have maxed out trust with silence? That's pretty nice. Give me that. A lab tank. Okay. So Saria, Ifrit. Who? Saria, Ifrit. Is it no, Holyoke is just Columbia. You got food! Nice! I'm trying to... I just got this for some reason. And I'm trying to work out who these three are. Because one of them's Saria, one of them's Ifrit. Third one. Hmm. Saria, Ifrit. Oh. Dorothy! Of course. Okay. Oh, what's this? Okay. Okay. Wait, okay, it's got to forget her? What? What is this? What have I got? Still CW5. I still don't know what these are for. Oh, items? Wait, hang on. When do I get these items? Are they just chilling in here? They are! Holy... Look at that! Oh! Now, watch, I still have nothing, probably. That's not enough for anything. That's... Oh, no. No. I'm out of literally everything. Hooray! Okay. That's fine. Okay. Content warning 4. Rising waves. To go with the flow or against it. Imagine being out of sugar. I'm not out of sugar. Okay. I have 200 trust. I don't have to use here. Smur. Okay. 4 stars and the 3. Let's go. And of course we have more story before then.
You wrote the letter? You wanted me to come here?
Yes, my child. I even wanted to go looking for you myself. But time is short, so I had no choice but to have a friend deliver that letter to Rhodes Island. Yes, Rhodes Island. That's what it was. And after the disaster, I heard that organization took you in. Have they been treating you well?
They are my family. Dr. Katsit, Amia, the Doctor, Blaze, Radian, and everyone in the squad. They're all my family.
So you mean you found a new family? The frail man coughs violently, and his naturally crooked body seems to droop even lower. He stares at Rosmontis, as if wanting to go move to her, but a thin wall of water stops him in his tracks.
Mulesies knows who he is, and so do you. This is the very same name that cropped up many times in Rosmontis' files. The criminal that should have been well behind bars has suddenly appeared before you, acting as a grandparent rushing to visit his grandchild after work. You came here alone to find Rosmontis?
This is what I wanted. Nothing to do with anyone else. Let me get a good look at you. You've grown up, girl. Over the past 4 years. No, it should be 5 soon enough. I've thought of you so many times while we've been apart. Whenever I think about the time we were separated from each other, I just feel so sorry. I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you from them. Those mediocre hacks with their superficial goals. They destroyed the future we could have had together.
A future? Were we supposed to live together? But I don't remember you. Should I have remembered this? I record everything I don't want to forget in my terminal.
You've forgotten who I am? Have you lost all your memories? And forgotten the wrongs I've done?
Are you a bad man? Did you do something bad to me?
That's not for me to answer, my child. It would make this meeting meaningless. Your memory loss. It shouldn't have been an effect of the experiments. Could there have been another party? Maylander? Or perhaps Rhine?
Don't aim those eyes my way, Mr. Williams. I'm just the teensy-weensy director of Ecological. Besides, even if the old Gert was here, his precarious code of ethics wouldn't be any worse than yours, right?
This has nothing to do with ethics. Rhodes Island. Did you wipe the girl's memories and manipulate her emotions? I won't dignify that with a response. Yes, you couldn't have done that. It was my work after all. I was so meticulous that no one could have possibly stripped away such an important part of her when her vitals were functioning normally. Oh. I see now. It was me after all. Perhaps I didn't make enough observations. Yes, we didn't have the luxury of time. The pressure of consciousness is honestly beyond anything a layman could comprehend. Or could it be that you passed your memories onto your sibling?
I don't know how to answer you.
There must be a way. Let me think. Any fragment of that incident is beyond meaningless. Same as the records and data. They all belong in the garbage dump. But emotions, shapes, scents. Oh yes, smells. That's it.
Floral scent? This smells like crushed juice smeared on the walls and on my hands. No. No. Stop. Stop thinking about it. I don't want this.
Yes. I knew it. I'm still somewhere in your memories. Please, child. Bring out those memories. Remember your hatred for me. Let your anger fill your body, your mind, your omnipresent spirit. Stop. You're hurting her. Hurting her? No. Her pain comes from the past, not the present. I only want to give her the gift she's been longing for. This is not a gift. Do you actually understand her pain? Everything you know about her and her experiences is second-hand information from Maylander. Don't you think she has the right to be angry? To hold resentment? Oh, I know. Both you and Maylander are walking the same path. You want her easy to control because you're afraid of her. Afraid of a weapon of reignited anger. Weapon. Everything you experienced with Rosmontis and Chernobyl comes flooding back before your eyes. The fight's desperate with determination to live alongside the pain of farewells. Yes, you've heard the term used many a time in the past to describe the feline girl by your side. She felt it was harsh before, but this time it's unbearable, because it came out of Loken Williams' mouth. The root cause that led Rosmontis here in the first place. You have many ideas on how to refute his claims. It also occurs to you that if Kaltzit were here, she would be capable of coming up with an even more extensive response. But another thought comes to mind before your words. Good question. What do I want to do? This is an important decision. Punch him. I see you're outraged by my words. That's fine. You're not willing to think of her as a weapon. But just look at her. She's standing in front of you, even wielding a sword for you.
Doctor, please get behind me. My sword might be about to pierce the building's outer wall.
Rosmontis, you...
Enemies. There are enemies closing in quickly. I will protect you, Doctor. My mind still feels like it's a mess. But Dr. Kaltzit and Amiya told me my mental state is a lot more stable now. They allowed me to protect you. And this is one thing I can definitely do. Thank you.
Doctor of Rhodes Island. If you truly care for her, then you should know what she really needs. Just ask yourself this. What are you trying to protect? A soldier that would die for you, or a child with a traumatic past? The question is not difficult to answer, but it's obvious that Loken is not interested in your reply. From the moment he stepped into the room, he has been staring directly at the white feline girl next to you. His turbid gaze full of enthusiasm, sorrow, and a certain type of anticipation.
They're here.
Such a pity that this is the end of our meeting. You're not ready yet, my child. But I know you will be.
Fuck off, you creep.
I'll be waiting for you at home.
Jeez. Called it?
You actually caught up? No. You were waiting for me. Which one of you is your true self? The silent one in the room earlier, or the one right here?
That's not important.
Your Originium arts are quite interesting. Or perhaps... No, forget it. I don't have time for this curiosity. Do you have business with me, Director of Rhine Lab?
Where's Kristen?
Ah. But you're the Rhine one here. Are you sure you should be asking me that?
The only way you could have gotten out of prison is with her help. Your being here means the work she entrusted to you is already complete. She's done preparing, right? She's really planning to...
Pitiful girl.
Hey! I'm not about to let a rotten geezer who looks like he hasn't showered in 3 days call me pitiful.
Astonished. Unwilling and anxious. You're afraid, little girl. You're afraid of being betrayed by those you trust, and of being abandoned by others. Well, the worst is your confusion. You're at such a complete loss that you have no choice to ask an outsider like me. Such a familiar feeling it is. When my teacher handed all my research to Maylander, when he expelled me from the academy, when my students submitted all my data to the military before I did, and I had to speed up my experiments leading to that ultimate failure, when my family sold everything we had in DC and disappeared, I saw that very same look in the mirror.
My eye bags can't be that bad. I just don't get it. Why would she trust that wretched woman from Maylander over you and you over Saria? Or... Are you stalling for time here? If you're waiting for 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼 to pick you up, I won't necessarily lose, you know.
You don't want me for an enemy, girl.
Huh?
Do you really think you could stop Kristen and I just by catching up to me? Or maybe you want to catch me to catch Kristen?
Ulysses falls into a daze. Loken turns his back, and yet she still doesn't act. Only when the familiar wind caresses her face so mockingly does she realize that Loken is no longer anywhere to be seen on the streets. I let him go. What am I doing? Ulysses? Oh, Doctor! I'm right here. Had everything you said crystal clear, yes sirree.
Did your clone manage to stop Loken?
Clone? My... Yes, my clone outside. Doctor, you guessed right. They couldn't have let such a terminally ill old man come here by himself. Before his assistants got him away, I only managed to get one thing. Loken Williams is definitely involved in Kristen's plans.
That home Loken spoke of. The puzzle pieces are overlapping. And they're pointing right at Kirsten Wright's hideout.
Doctor, your terminal. There's a new message.
It's from Maylander.
What a quinky-dink! I was just wondering when we were going to see the Tin Man again. You got roughed up by the army just because of him, so it's only right that he should make it up to you, isn't it?
I should use coinkydink more. Rosmontus, are you ready to proceed with the mission?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ulysses.
Huh?
Thank you for helping Rosmontus.
Yeah. Our cooperation is far from over. So you're gonna wear out those words if you keep standing on ceremony, you know. Doctor, do you really trust me so much?
What did you say?
Nothing. Alright, let's get moving.
Ulysses reminds me of someone I know. And I want to hunk her just as bad. Ugh.
Silence. Is the temperature okay? Not too hot? You're controlling it very well. Saria's body temperature has stabilized, and she should be out of danger. Ifrit, you should rest for a bit. Using Originium arts for a long time will wear you out. No, I'm staying with Saria. I still remember back in the White Room. She kept me company when I was stuck in that bed. I was always in pain. My mind was totally messed up, and I couldn't stop myself from burning everything I saw. I don't even have a clear picture of every visit. I just know that every time I opened my eyes, she would be there at my bedside, and I felt so relieved. So now I want to stay here and keep her company. Even though she won't open her eyes, I'm sure she can still feel that I'm here. I'm sure she can. Latia! Long time no see! How's it going? Feels strong, man. She just needs a bit more sleep. Something still feels off. What's wrong? I just realized Sari isn't much taller than I am, and also her palms are soft, with such pretty nails too, just like your hands, Silence. Yes, Sari is, of course, an ordinary human.
I'm afraid she's quite far from ordinary.
Director Yara. She proposes to solve problems by herself without a word. She always keeps a straight face that deters people from voicing their opinions. Would you like to make a guess just how many employees from defense I had to offer psychological counseling year after year? Are you unhappy with Saria? Your turn to deal with tons of assignments? How long do you have? Good luck, good luck. Unhappy? One year I asked Kristen if she was set on transferring a researcher to make the head of the defense section. Guess what the woman there did when she found out? She threw 3 dozen listening devices onto my desk and right in my face and shattered them to pieces with her newly developed arts. An unfortunate thing, a couple of them were operating on behalf of some of our dear government departments. They were just a little wary of such a rapidly progressing tech company. I was happy to share some controllable information with them, to get them to ease up a little. I spent some time dealing with the trouble that came with the incident, but who could deny the determination and skill of that young weaver? I guess Silence has always been like that. Sure enough, many years have come and gone, and if you compare her then and her now, it doesn't seem like there's been much development. She's the most resolute and determined woman I know. Whoever said she wasn't? I watched she and Kristen walk their paths, and I'm well aware of just how decisive and strong she is. But even such an outstanding individual can't stand against the whole damned country. If you let her take on these obstacles she hasn't overcome in all this time, she'll only be smashed to bits. Here. Car keys? Take Saria and Ifrit and leave, before it's too late. Saria wouldn't want that. No, she wouldn't, but I'm not talking to Saria right now. Aren't you the type to go, innocent lives shouldn't be put at risk? This girl shouldn't be involved, and neither should you. No one needs to die here. Hi, Blue Space. I need a bit more time. Thank you for the drink. Director Yara? I'm afraid we're all out of time. Take the secret passageway out, now. What's wrong? An old friend has come knocking.
What does that mean? Ah, this conference room. Whenever we had meetings, Parvis would sit by the window. Nielses likes to sit in the middle, and you, Director Yara, you sit here, furthest from Kristen.
And you're the same as before, always standing behind somebody else's seat.
How nostalgic.
Would you like something to drink? Red wine, or should we pop open the champagne?
Is there an occasion?
Of course. Mr. Ferdinand Clooney is enjoying a career upgrade, and also returned to Rhine Lab. Sounds like a cause for celebration.
You think I'm here at the army as the army's guide? No, they have their own plans for Rhine. And I don't approve at all. Because I know if something happens to the vice president while he's here, that's the end of the company. Kristen can ignore the existence of Rhine Lab, but not me.
The event today went off without a hitch.
Don't play dumb with me, Yara. You may not know just what kind of people run the army. They could repeat today's adventure any time they want. So before those savages rip a dozen years' worth of time and effort to shreds, can you just tell me the truth? What exactly is Kristen doing?
Did Colonel Blake not tell you? The very first day Dr. Wright disappeared, I handed every document about Control and her projects right over to them. And for the record, it happened more than once. I worked days of overtime just for this.
Dr. Wright. As if you two have the most ordinary collaborative relationship. Should I show Blake the picture hidden in the darkest corner of your office drawer?
Or has our HR director already come up with an explanation of why she's hidden the New Year's card little Kristen wrote her 2 decades ago? That's just an old photo. Kids aren't as cute and well-behaved after they grow up, Ferdinand. You know that better than me. That sock in the jaw at Site 359 still smarting?
She's gone into hiding. Like a child clinging to her favorite toy. Except it's not a toy, it's a goddamned super weapon. With some real forbidden secrets behind it. So you should find and drag her out if you still care about her. Or would you rather watch her die for the vaguest of ideals?
Even if I couldn't bear to watch her go that far ahead, how do you suppose that stopping her is within my power? This is Kristen we're talking about, Ferdinand. She'll take everything you have. Do you think she would ever leave such a major weakness, if you really want to treat the relationship between me and her as a vulnerability, so easily within your grasp?
Good. Great. You refuse to cooperate. And what about the others? For example, Saria. You rescued her, and you've hidden her somewhere around here. You're so willing to talk to me just to buy her more time to escape. Let's say she manages to escape. Who could she even go to? Rhodes Island, caught up in the same mess? Or that group of Maylander agents that just love spinning webs as much as you do?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The military just picked up a new piece of intelligence. Saria, as well as the company behind her, Rhodes Island, is suspected of helping Kristen steal classified information pertaining to national security. Maybe working at Rhine Lab for more than a decade has made you naive enough to assume your old boss was some hero of justice. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. Hang on.
Little confused.
Okay. I guess we'll work it out. Let's go. Oh, of course you did. Shows how much attention I was paying.
Okay, serious face.
Good job, me. My goodness. I'm such a fool. Okay, let's watch the red lines this time. Okay. Let's do this time. Shall we? Thank goodness. Okay. I can actually put a blocker over here. What exactly is happening here? I saw a line go that way. What does it mean? The altitude switches down. Okay, let's place Moo. Uh-oh. I think I see what's happening here. Yes, I indeed understand. We'll do cutter. And then... pudding. That's quite a bit of damage. How dare you do that? Excuse me? You can't be allowed to just do that. Excuse me? Okay, now I'm out of arts damage as well, apparently. Okay. Okay, the flowing shape is still cutter. Yes, good. Okay, give me that. Now. These bloody flyers. Okay. Time to switch it up a bit. I don't quite understand what would make it for better. Imagine playing the event mechanics. I don't know, because they're not going down, they're going sideways. Does it still affect that? They go fast down there, but they don't like. I don't quite understand. Not that I know what these guys do. I'll have to read on them after I'm done with this. But fair enough, it looks like we got some aerial problems. Okay. Thank you, Melanite. There we go. They take flight when they go down. I see. Well, I guess that's my fault. Just let them all leak and move on to the next stage? No, I won fair and square. The usual stench of the sewers, and spots where the light doesn't reach. These alleys are all the same. Urban planners probably can't afford to invent new ways to do their jobs at the speed these cities pop up out of the barren lands. It's just too bad that you miss out on the local scenery if you use these nooks and crannies too much. Am I right, my good subordinate? Isn't it better to get a view of the city from above? A gust of wind blows through the empty alley. All the unexhaled smoke rings swirl back into cracks in his metal. The Tin Man wonders if this is an opportune time to hack a few coughs as if choking. A lighter floats right in front of him as soon as the embers of his cigarette die out. I don't know what that word is. Banal? 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 Banal. Pronounce word. Frick is that word? Banal. Okay. Drearily commonplace and often predictable. Okay, I see. Banal is such a lamentable asset for a city like this with no history. Of course it was 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝑊𝋍. You were supposed to make contact 3 days ago. Okay, I had the impression that you're not particularly punctual yourself. If you could just turn down your volume, why did you pick this place for our meeting? Did you forget? The factory in District 13 is close by. Did you find the item from the other day? Yes, but unfortunately there are only fragments left. Fragments of stars, with no way to guide the lost. And Kristen, where's she? Well... Are you watching the sky? You get a clearer view of the sky without the skyscrapers around. Do you think Kristen might be hiding in a star up there? If so, how are we supposed to find her? 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝑊𝋍, you went to the library 2 months ago. I'm a historian. Isn't it basically my job to visit libraries? We're talking about Maylander's library here. I don't recall authorizing that. You know I can't contain my curiosity. Just like right now. If I could trouble my employer with a question I've been awfully curious about. What is it? Your smoke. Other than the clouds you puff out, the few wisps that slip into your body, where exactly do they go? Is this why you have the tip of your tail on my chest? I smell my favorite scent on you. History. So if it's at all possible, I'd love to get a good look at every little piece of your body for my research. Where should I start? Your head, chest, extremities? 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝑊𝋍. Do you really think betraying the Maylander Foundation is the right choice here? Of course not. Maylander holds most of this country's secrets, and in Colombia, secrets can be traded for wealth, or used as murder weapons. I spent 3 whole years before I managed to get into the Historical Society. I spent another 3 trying to gain your trust. Do you know what 6 years means to me? Being a Maylander agent has already taken 1/7 of my life. Then you shouldn't be wasting the rest of it behind bars or on the run. Yes, I know. And yet, if my time here isn't enough to embrace what I've been yearning for my entire life, then what difference does it make if I live another 10 years or 1 more minute? Maylander would allow anyone, less of all a defected agent, to access information they shouldn't be accessing. A shame you only had me to see in your last moments. Then I can only pray to the stars that Dad won't speak so easily. Fine. Let me switch up the question. Do you really think you can kill me? I'll never know until I try. Huh? Your air manipulation shouldn't be affecting me. No. This isn't like a 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝑊𝋍 ability at all. You know me just so well, don't you? But fortunately, I'm not exactly completely clueless as to what you are. Ordinary arts have no effect on you, but... A curse. The power of the oldest 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝑊𝋍 witchcraft. A soul-imprisoning curse. It's been an awfully long time since you've had a taste of something like this, That one year when a Maylander agent went deep into the bleached wasteland to investigate the ruins of the 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝑊𝋍 royal court. and suffered an unprecedented life-threatening injury.
I didn't expect Maylander to leave those files intact.
You can't have thought that I've entered into Maylander's top-secret database just for Kristen.
I did remind him that documenting everything isn't necessarily a good habit to have all the time.
According to you, only the long-lived would have such an extensive memory, while the rest of us just want to grab as much knowledge as we can, so naturally come up with different methods. Otherwise, how could we short-lived beings hope to resist the control of people like you?
If you really want to destroy this body, you probably need a little more time.
I have 2 minutes to spare.
So, you're not even going to come out of hiding to greet me, Banshee.
Weren't you just talking about how unwilling you are to show yourself? Like I said, I have no interest in watching you murder your own boss. But he's more than just that. Oh, old acquaintances are you? Personally, not at all. But my blood knows him. Fascinating. I've been over it many times, and this guy here doesn't smell sarcasm. Be careful of any tricks he might play. I don't want him to resurrect after all the trouble I've gone through to kill him. I won't let him interfere with the next step of the plan.
I can't do it. Delicate trap you've laid. I'd guess that whole Hayek might have planted something in the sky, but I didn't expect a Banshee's curse to be hidden in the noise of the construction site.
My blood has taught me the power of words, and the sound of machinery clashing and colliding is the language I hear most.
An amazing talent to fool me, even me. There are only a few Banshees, including those in the royal court, who could make me suffer like this. Were you born in Kazdal? Or the Valley of the Banshees?
It doesn't matter. My blood is not pure enough, and I haven't experienced any grand events either. Right now, I'm just an engineer living in Colombia, doing whatever I want.
Have you found a home in Colombia?
What about you?
Ugh. So many years have passed by in a flash. I've heard that over the past 2 centuries that these 2 youths, Teresis and Teresa, have finally built Kazdel as a nomadic city. I didn't even know myself what Kazdel looks like today. Are the streets still as crowded, the flags hanging on the city walls unchanged for a millennium, the undying furnace in the core still as hot as ever? Can you relight my cigarette, child?
This little spark can't hold the remaining warmth of your soul.
I know. I only want to stay a little longer to ask you a few more questions. What did you see in Kristen's dreams?
The future.
Has she actually promised you a change to the Sarkaz's fate? Do you believe she can do what no one has been able to accomplish over the past millennium?
No. She only showed me a possibility. A possibility that came from within myself. All right, engineer girl. If I could just trouble you to ask my darling employer if he has any last words. The fire is almost out.
Time moves too fast for an old man like me.
The last question is mine. An ancient one like you must have seen the fall of many Kazdels, and surely you must have thought of and searched for a place. Where is the Sarkaz promised land?
Promised land,
Time's up. A silvery green tail shatters the Tin Man's sigh with a strong burst of wind. The last spark fizzles out at the same time the cigarette hits the ground. A bone whistle sounds. Trimance has never heard such a sound. Neither the residents in their deep sleep or the office workers working overtime will be aware of what just happened. Other than those who've made an appointment. Rosmontis, did you hear that?
Huh?
Logos was too busy to come to Trimounts, right?
My terminal says Logos has a lot to do. He hasn't trained with me for a long time, so I haven't been using my full strength in my sessions.
Don't make things hard for Mechanist.
I know. My devices are like the Rhodes Island cabins. If they break down, it takes a long time for Mechanist's enclosure to fix them. Before we left the landship, Radiant told me that Logos would come back with Amia soon. I miss Amia too. I miss her so much. Doctor, will I be able to see them after we finish this and return to Rhodes Island?
I hope we can see them too.
Doctor, did you make it there?
Yes, the message says that we're meeting in this alley. We'll go home soon. I promise. The alley is dark and silent, like an abyss. Something rolls out from the murky shadows. Perhaps it's due to its material hardness, but as it rubs against the ground, it eerily resembles a cog out of its wheel. A frightful rattle echoing through the darkness of the night. It rolls straight to the alley entrance where light and darkness meet. It turns out to be a metal head. The upper half is unusually obscured by the hat's brim, and the mouth on its lower half often has a cigarette exhaling rings of smoke while spouting words that are at times perceptive and other times incongruous. But now there is no cigarette, no hat, no trench coat, or even the part that should be present past the neck. There is only a head. It's dead. I would take it easy if I were you. After all, if you do make any moves, I can't guarantee that your head won't end up rolling along with my old employer's there. You didn't come here just to banter with me.
Sure. Two things. It's time for Rhodes Island to end her excursion in Trimounts. And the other, as you've just seen, the leader of the Maylander agents, the Tin Man, has been murdered. We need a culprit.
Should I feel honored?
Your frailty certainly affects the credibility of the idea. But the mundanity and perfectly enigmatic vibes of Rhodes Island makes you an excellent target for Maylander investigations, even if just for a bit.
You want to buy Kristen some time?
It won't do you any good to look for other secrets, okay?
It never hurts to get a better understanding of each other.
Or do you want to employ your expert negotiation techniques to list a number of reasons why I can't do anything to you? What a pity that Trimounts is not Toronto, and your opponent is not some black-hearted farmer. I've had my eyes on you ever since you stepped into Trimounts. At first, none of this had anything to do with you or Rhodes Island at all. Even if you and Saria are moving in the same direction, role-playing as heroic firefighters, why haven't you dispatched a few more men like that good old mechanic to mop things up quick? If you're not going to talk, then why don't I tear your chest open and take a look at the secrets hiding inside?
The silvery green Liberi approaches. Her plumage scrapes the fabric over your hood, emanating a soft but piercing sound.
At first, I thought you were the same as those other eccentric scientists trying to find some revelation about the future in Kristen's research. After all, we're a silly species, aren't we? Limited lifespan and unlimited ambition. The moment we realize the limits of what we can accomplish in our short lives, we become willing to surrender our arrogance just for a moment and beg for a shortcut. But on you, I smell no trace of that desire. What do you dream of? And what of your past? I'm becoming very interested in you now, Doctor. But unfortunately, My colleagues are about to show. Hold your friend's head in your hands and enjoy a captivating session with Columbia's top agents. You might find yourself astonished. Think through some answers to my questions during your interrogation. I hope I don't give you the chance to run. Hi, Tunisia. It is snack time. Wait! Why are you here? Did this hood ever come with a guarantee of who would be under it? A water clone. Any more tricks up your sleeve, pathetic elf? Doesn't matter. Dr. Autunna of Rhodes Island, we will see each other very soon. Doctor, there are a lot of people rushing toward that alley. Rhodes Island has been set up. It's a good thing you used your brains and borrowed my clone for that meeting. Otherwise you'd have fallen into that horrible woman's trap for real. She's definitely left evidence implicating Rhodes Island. You heard everything she said over the comms, right? Did we make enemies of both Maylander and the military? I'm afraid so. You're not joking, are you? Doctor, if you and the Tin Man had any plans, now would be a good time to share them, you know? Your silence implies... Wait, Doctor, you can't mean that he... Something really happened to that mega mysterious super agent in the trench coat with a tin can for a head. I heard a banshee's bone whistle. That was a bone whistle? Wait, banshee, you say? Of the sarcasm variety? Was it for Kristen? Did she... Yulcie suddenly falls silent. She looks up at the sky above Trimounts. There is nothing up there besides thousands of stars. We cannot help but recall 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼's question from earlier. Why did you come to Trimounts? Kristen, what sort of person is she exactly? Quick, silence, over here! This alarm! Did something happen to Director Yara? Silence? Are you okay? I'm fine, Saria. There should have been a pause there, sorry. I'll help you carry her. Your face is all sweaty. If Saria doesn't wake up now, they're gonna catch us. Don't push the blame onto Saria. But your face, you look like you're about to... I'm fine, Ifrit. I just happened to remember what happened earlier. I watched her fall in front of me, and my very first reaction was not worry or surprise, but regret. Because you were mad at her? Yes. If that really was the last conversation we ever had, I didn't want to think that I was blaming her. Actually, I don't know who else can hear me out. Then just patch things up. Huh? And then, when Saria wakes up, we can go back together. How about it? She'll return here the moment she wakes up. That's the sort of woman she is. Fine, I think I get it. Neither of you is going to go home, are you? That's right. Then why not work together? Work together? Yes, Silence. Even though you got some new gear on, you're still a doctor. If you keep on running like this, you're gonna get hurt or even die. I know Saria is a great fighter. Even I've started to know that teamwork's important, yet she still likes to work alone. If it weren't for us, Saria would be in an even worse situation right now. Neither of you wanted me to tag along, but at the very least, you gotta promise me that you'll work with Saria. Otherwise, the two of you will worry about me, and I'll worry about you guys too. Ifrit. Just say yes or no. I'll even behave and go back to the doctor. Just promise me. Some words are easier to say when you're a team, right? Where did you learn all this? The doctor passed... Wait, what? The doctor passed... Taught me all these people skills. I'll think about it. Oh, frick, hang on. Are you getting the Discord? I've Discord muted. Good. Sorry. I'm just getting a lot of Discord notifications and I don't want you to be able to hear from them. I'll think about it. Great! Silence? What's over there? Uh-oh, I know that sound. A transmitter that just appeared? It's all silvery and flowy. Real pretty. Don't touch it. 𝍊🋼, that's very dangerous. Dangerous? No way. More than my flames? It's another product of Ryan's experiments. For real? Then I'll burn it up. No, just wait and see. Don't be too quick to destroy it. A small lump of silvery substance gushes inside the test tube. Ever since it left Parvis's home, it has lingered without a target direction, as if it has lost its hub directive. As if its only mission is to lead her to Parvis. Parvis never does anything without purpose. His appearance earlier couldn't have just been him wanting to chat with me. He deliberately led me to think that he was the goal in this race for the transmitter. Could it be the truth was never... Silence! The door's over here! Ah! How could... Did someone spot us? Stand back, 𝍊🋼. Calcification! Saria! You're awake! Hooray! You're... I'm fine. You're not bluffing a doctor that easily. I'm just holding this door until it's safe enough for you to leave. QED, I'm perfectly fine. The military mechs are closing in on our position. This path is no longer safe. Director Yara. She wouldn't hand over the information that easily. And so there is only one possibility remaining.
"10 minutes. They should have run into Blake's people by now. The old Saria would have probably stood a chance to escape unscathed."
Hi, Ami. How are you? Doing well?
However, she's injured and carrying 2 extra burdens. Want to guess how long she can last in front of a fully armed Special Forces unit? Your phone is ringing, ma'am.
It's me. How's the event coming along? It's interesting. I'm having a good time. However, there is a lot of dying. Which I'm not a big fan of. And also, it's very sad. This event is just very sad. Of course, I'm always willing to serve Columbia. Thank you for the advice.
By now you should be willing to believe me that I did try my best. I tried my hardest just to secure this opportunity to talk. If you had agreed with me earlier, then our defense director's life would be at the very least not in danger. But you still sent them on that path, to that secret passage only known to Maylander agents. Sorry I might die because of you. And the next one to go may well be the one you're most concerned about. I'm hoping from the bottom of my heart that you think the question over. Where the hell is Kristen Wright?
Director Yara works for Maylander? I investigated her 10 years ago and found nothing.
It was only when the Tin Man showed up and I left Rhine Lab that I got more clues to confirm it. She's been at Rhine Lab for a long time. She knew Kristen even before I did. Ifrit, attack the window on your left. Gotcha! It's so sturdy. The glass in the experimental labs is all reinforced, so ordinary impacts aren't going to be able to smash them. And if we break them now, we'll attract the attention of the soldiers downstairs. We can use my fire to cut through the glass. I can control my flames already, so I'll be able to do it. The teacher mentioned this in my Originium arts classes. Fire can be tempered, be silent, and become a quiet anger. Make my flames into a sword. Make my flames into a single thread. Yeah! Ifrit also went. It cracked a little bit. You've split the enamel. Sorry, just hold on a little longer. I'm halfway through. I can do it. Focus, Ifrit. Don't get distracted. When you were unconscious, Director Yara told me that there's no way you can fight against an entire country. So if it is as you say, that Melander and the military have come to some kind of agreement, then we truly are facing off the entire country right now. Yes. Your heart rate and body temperature are spiking near their limits, and you've only just woken up. Your body is taking a serious toll. Perhaps. Saria, you're at your limit. Silence. Yara modified your drone. I've seen the prototype blueprints. When did you... Its current load-bearing capacity is at least 2 adults for a short-distance glide. Get out through the hole Ifrit opened, and the drone will be able to take you to the roof in the opposite building. You'll have to act fast. I'll wait for you to go over, and then I'll exit through this door and divert the pursuers. Their numbers are many, and I won't be able to fend them off for long. Saria? You still haven't given me an answer. Your inability to make genuine stand against Rhine. Is it because deep in your bones you've always been the same as them? The same as Control? Sorry, Silence. I thought it through, and I'm unable to give you a definite answer. If Kristen's experiment violates any laws that shouldn't have been broken, I will stop her. Just like all the wrongs Rhine has committed over the years. The wrong should be made right. For I've always believed that the stronger one is less rash they should be acting. But if I were to return to the past, back to when Kristen and I first met, when everything had yet to happen, I would not have stopped the Kristen then. I would not have stopped the birth of Rhine Lab. Yes, even if I knew that Rhine would create so much suffering in the future, even if I could foresee the ambitions of Kristen, Parvis, and Ferdinand growing out of control, I would still stand with them. Saria, your answer might be even more definitive than you think. Silence! Saria, did you see that? I opened it! Go, Silence. If there's anything else you'd like to know, we can wait until this is all over and I'll tell you. All right. Silence? Silence! Why are you spacing out? We gotta get moving! Poor Libri. None of this has anything to do with you. What exactly is it you want? Truth, justice, or peace? I will tell you what you want to know. And yet even if you know it all, what can you do? This is not the answer I want. No. A drone's belt? Silence! What are you doing? The whirring of a drone starting up comes from behind. The unreinforced door at the end of the corridor is about to melt under the impact of the energy weapon. Saria is suspended in midair, holding Ifrit in one arm, stretching the other out towards Silence, trying to grab her. But Silence doesn't return her grip and retraces the path she's taken in reverse. I should have talked with you sooner, Saria. I only just came to understand why I can't help but get mad at you. I thought it was from the falling out we had during the diabolic crisis. Or that I'm dissatisfied with the way that you insist on shouldering everything yourself. But actually, the one I'm most annoyed with is myself. The blame I push onto you for not doing enough, it's only because I built a habit of depending on you. I'd hoped you could change control, just like I once hoped the professor could save Ifrit, and that control could change Rhine Lab. I hoped every deadlock would be solved by someone stronger. I'm so weak, aren't I? On one hand, I loathe the powerful figures that manipulate everything and treat innocent lives like expendable resources and numbers. On the other hand, I still pin my hopes for the future on people stronger in not just power, but also morality and empathy. Only now do I understand that no one can truly carry everything on their own, that it's beyond the capacity of a single individual. Everyone who's been willing to help me on the way here, Rhodes Island, Director Mwelsis, Director Yara, and you. All of you want me to stay out of it. If you hadn't collapsed in front of me, if Ifrit hadn't been in danger, I might have just obediently thrown in the towel. But now, I won't back down. I refuse to allow myself to stay under your wings. I refuse to accept that I can only stand in vain as gunfire rings above us and open my arms to the injured. This time I will step into the flames before any of you. The drone sends the two to a lower floor of the neighboring building. Saria smashes a window and they land smoothly. Silence is a legend. Silence has always been a legend. What do you... Yeah. Silence is great. The reason she's one of my favorite characters in this entire freaking game. There must be more of Ferdinand's people on the lookout downstairs, but as long as there's room for action, she believes she can find a way to break through the encirclement. However... Silence? What are you doing? Silence! Hurry up and fly over there with your drone! Ifrit anxiously yells at the room across, but Silence takes a long look at them before turning her back. Just as Silence begins to turn, Saria gets a look at her eyes. They are brimming with regret. But more than that is determination. Is that an Undertale reference? Sorry. Ferdinand, we've got someone in the corridor. She says that she has business with you. Silence! Why are you... I'm sorry, Director Yara. I've already made up my mind. I have unfinished business, so I can't leave just yet. I remember you. Parvis is still a student. You and Elena gave me such a headache back at Site 359. Yes, my name is Silence. I would like to make a deal with you. A deal? Do you really think I would let Saria go? This isn't up to you. No, this is the only thing that's up to me. That's transmitter from Site 359. What are you doing? Even if you put the transmitter into your body, it's not going to work. Dorothy's hub was destroyed. The new hub is in Kristen's hands. That's impossible. That was my experiment. Mine and Dorothy's. A short while ago I'd met Dr. Parvis. His laboratory was storing a large amount of transmitter. Director Clooney, you must have realized that long ago. You just don't want to admit it. You'd rather believe your failure was owed to a bad move than to believe that Control was playing you the whole time. Did you really never consider the possibility? She's the one who's working more closely with the military. She's had countless ways to kill your experiment with Dorothy in its infancy. But then why did she only show up after your experiment succeeded? We still have a chance. Whatever Kristen is trying to do with the transmitter, she hasn't succeeded yet. Director Clooney, bring me to her.
The transmitter is inside me. I'll become your beacon to locate Kristen.
Jeez. She just went full, I will drink the poison for the good of the world. Friggin' full protagonist mode is a good way to describe it. Oh my goodness. Give me that. Thank you. Let's continue. Let's check the map first. Okay. So I'm guessing I want it up most of the time? Oh no! Sorry, down most of the time. They're going that way. This is not going this way. They want it down most of the time. So that means I have to use an operator slot to leave someone here and hope that they don't die. In that case, let's swap out Quartz for Gummy Bear. Where is Gummy Bear? Hi, Gummy Bear. Let's begin.
It's not getting through. Who are you calling, Saria?
Tin Man.
The metal guy? Did something happen?
I'm afraid so. Maylander would not have joined our pursuers otherwise. The army has an agreement with Maylander.
Why are they targeting us? What happened to the Tin Man? I had a look around the way you taught me, Saria. All the soldiers are gone, and so are the agents who were on us. The pursuers would not have disappeared if she was just staying as the rear guard. Unless she offered something that satisfied them. The silver liquid. I saw it around her.
Transmitter? She was in contact with Dorothy at Site 359 and undoubtedly got the transmitter from her. Does Dorothy expect her to do something?
Dorothy is still in military custody.
She couldn't possibly be trying to reach out to the military and Ferdinand through her.
Could it be Parvis, or... Saria?
Don't worry, Ifrit. She'll be fine.
I'm trying to tell you not to squeeze your communicator so hard. You're crushing it.
Thanks.
I'm not worried. Silence isn't so reckless. She stayed after she talked to you. I'm sure she's thought it through.
She doesn't know what she's up against. The machinations of the state are far crueler than she can imagine.
You think she doesn't know that? I'm sure she thought about it. Silence works hard. She's always working when I see her. The others say it's like she's being chased by something you can't see or touch. Maybe this'll all be cleared up by the time we see her again. Then I'll tell her, yeah, I'm upset you left me behind, but I knew you could do it.
Saria notices that Ifrit's hands are trembling. She wants to say something to comfort her, but words fail her. She realizes, even though Ifrit's words were in part intended to comfort, she does not know the silence that Ifrit speaks of. Silence is ready. Silence knows what she's about to face. She's never thought about it that way.
Over there, Saria.
Hmm?
The army is pulling out, but not in the direction of the military garrison.
Is the transmitter really the clue to Kristen's whereabouts?
Let's follow them.
Silence wouldn't want you to put yourself in danger again.
She promised we would go together. She said Saria will return here the moment she wakes up. That's the sort of woman she is.
It's not
the rational way.
That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
We're not here to take risks, not to waste Silent's courage. We're just waiting for her at the end.
Ifrit. She realizes that Ifrit is much taller than she was a few years ago, when she was rescued from the laboratory. In the face of impending danger, there is no impatience or recklessness in her eyes, only courage and wisdom. Let's go.
All right. By the way, Saria, I saw a falling star when we got to Tri-Mounts.
A star? You mean the object that fell on the Triton factory in District 13?
It was a star. And Silence told me a story where all our differences disappear when the stars fall. You and Silence are gonna make up, right?
Yes, we will.
Great!
Will they? Saria turns back to look at the familiar streets of Trimounts. The path she is about to tread suddenly feels unfamiliar. She has overcome many challenges. What lies before her is far from a crisis. But for the first time, she feels out of control. Holy hell, I'm freezing. Look out, there's a car. That was a close shave. Can't even think clearly in this cold. I tell you, sir, this weather. It's all that tank company's doing. They use drones to spray chemicals and make our lungs freeze with every breath. They want to kidnap us, put our brains in jars, and turn us into nutrients for their artificial sun. Look up there in the sky. What? Those stars ain't stars. They're cameras that the monsters set up there to watch our every move. They even kidnapped our president, put his skin on, and looked all of Columbia under their control. Here's a few bills. Find a warm place to spend the night. I don't need money, sir. I'm just waiting for dawn to break. Between the two of us, I'm organizing a protest against the vice president and these tech companies. The people must wake up. Take this too. All my money. You can have it. Wait, sir. I knew I would find you here. Good morning, Ferdinand. One more cup of tea and the sun should be up. Time for me to go work on the other side. Enough with the act, Parvis. When did you start working with Kristen? You, Yara, Justin Jr., and Nasty. You fooled me into thinking that I had Kristen isolated, that I was just one step from success. I became a laughingstock. My gamble, all my efforts, just another rung on the ladder for her to climb. Tea, Ferdinand? You. Underhanded old goat. Let me make one thing clear. I don't know where Kristen is. She doesn't trust me so much, and I'm not interested in her secret. But you didn't come to ask questions. Otherwise, you would have brought the muscle that you borrowed from that colonel, as you did with Yara. It's not like you to swallow insults from pioneers and come back to grovel at the feet of Colonel after he abandoned you once. You set your mind to it. Why did you give up so close to the truth? No wild guesses? Perhaps you should look in the mirror, Ferdinand. You're jealous of her. You're jealous that she gets men to fight for her, even when she's not around. You're jealous that it only took her a few words to earn the loyalty that it took so much time and money to buy. You're jealous of her charisma. There's a part of you somewhere deep down that's enthralled by her. The more you deny it, the more you hate her. Why are you telling me all this? Because it's how I feel. Look outside, Ferdinand. When I was little, I never saw stars in the night sky. All I saw was the silhouette of the great spire, the light of witchcraft lighting up the skies. Adults told me it was the eye of the Witch King, watching over every inch of 𝍊𝑋𝑼𝑛. And I thought, what was the meaning of life if the Witch King has the sole miracle chosen by fate? Didn't you despise the efforts of those stupid casters who wanted to summon the Witch King's souls? Yes, I opposed it. My kin and former colleagues spent their entire lives trying to recreate a fleeting miracle in this time and age. But in my long years of research, I've realized that a miracle is so because it is such a coincidence that cannot be controlled or recreated. Only such a coincidence can break the cage of fate that traps us all. You see Kristen as that coincidence? She has the potential to create miracles. You have your dream and I have mine. If she is the fated miracle, then what did we? Waste coming off the production line. Meaningless noise? Why despair, Ferdinand? Perhaps the fate of mankind does hinge upon one singularity, who will break all shackles and become eyes of all, to see sights we could not have imagined. But that does not mean that our lives are destined to fall by the wayside. Miracles... that was a voice crack. Miracles are born in the journey of evolution. A journey made up of all our dreams. Yours, mine, even that foolish tramp outside. Why are you telling me this? Feeling better? Have some tea. It'll put some color on your face so you won't be so embarrassed when the kids see you on their way to work. I've lost everything. There isn't much for you to remember. I'm in no hurry. We can talk about work when you're done with your tea. It's always good to chat with an old friend. We took our first steps together after all. Oh my god, my throat is so dry. Hello there, good sir. Megaphone and signboards? This is what you spent the money on? Not food and blankets. There are things more important than creature comforts. Give me that board. Rhine Lab. At least spell the company's name right if you're gonna protest it. That's much better. Thank you, sir. Tell me, what do you dream of? What's in the future you're fighting for? Oh my goodness. I like it very much. Can I have a room like this? This is so pretty. Ah, I want a room like this. How do you like my vivarium, Doctor? Nobody can just barge in. And Rosmontis seems to like it. Hang on. This is my new desktop background. Holy shit, this is so pretty. I want... can I live here? Please? Please? That's all I want. It's so... look at this place. Sorry. Rosmontis stands quietly in the verdant lab. She carefully observes each plant, then meticulously records their form in her notebook. Her gaze stops on the last page of the notebook. You know it is where that letter is kept. Are you still reading the letter, Rosmontis? Yes, Doctor. I want to remember what happened today and record it in my terminal before I forget. Loken Williams. What is the home that he talked about like? Is it like Rhodes Island? No way. Then he's not my family. I don't like him, Doctor. I came into contact with many feelings that I didn't like through him. I want to pick them out and put them somewhere that won't bother me. Amia helped me clean them up before she left, but they keep growing. What kind of feelings? Loss and destruction. I want to destroy them. It's not right. Pith would be angry. I shouldn't see Loken again, should I, Doctor? Do you want to learn about your past, Rosmontis? Memory is precious. I don't want to use it on bad things. But I want to see with my own eyes again. I want to know what I would do. It may not be to learn. It may be to throw it away again. But I'll say goodbye properly this time. We'll find Loken. Get some rest before that, though. This is the same thing. I'm doing that. Go to sleep. Doctor? The young feline lies down at your side, clutching the jacket you gave her tightly. Her breathing is fragile, yet resilient, as it is when she is awake. She's tired. The day took a toll on her. Rosmontis' art's heavily dependent on intention. What about you, Doctor?
Let's talk somewhere else. Let Rosmontus sleep. Your brow's furrowed. Rhodes Island has been dragged into the maelstrom of Tri-Mounts. The explosion at the Triton factory, the attack on the Vice President, Kristen's disappearance. Tri-Mounts is in chaos right now. It may be irresponsible to say this, but neither the Army nor the Maylander Foundation have the time to deal with Rhodes Island. You're not at the center of the maelstrom. No need to be so nervous, Doctor. Still, I'm responsible for your situation here. Our partnership's still good. You helped me, and I'll do my best to help you. If it comes to it, I can arrange to get you, Rosmontus, and Iffy out of Tri-Mounts right now. Sincerity is the foundation of cooperation. Oh wait, how should I read this? That's not what I'm concerned about. Sincerity is the foundation. After all, I want to try reading these as like the same line. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm concerned about, Welsies. After all, sincerity is the foundation of cooperation. You're looking for both Saria and Kristen? Are you trying to stop something? Or to put something right? Your position has been vague from the beginning. We're partners, but I don't know what you really think. A dance, Doctor? It's no fun being interrogated like this. Mulces puts her hands behind her back, turns around and takes a couple of steps. She looks back at you with a rare, serious expression on her face. Music fills the air. It's a relaxed, soothing tune. You see moisture seep from the leaf veins, converging into a drop of dew. More drops appear, leaving the leaves and catching up to you and Mulces, moving with the flow of the melody. You see the rhythm of each droplet, light as a breath. They are the melody itself. Feel it, Doctor. It will guide our steps. Your droplets seem free in this vivarium. The air seems clean. Very astute, Doctor. From lightning to irrigation to atmosphere control, none of the systems in this vivarium employ originium technology. It is the cleanest place in Tri-Mounts. This is the one place in Tri-Mounts where I feel at ease. Oftentimes I choose to operate through a clone, not because I want to, but because I have to. Mulces disappears from your vision. You find your hand holding nothing but air. The droplets form a ribbon of water, gently pulling you towards a corner of the vivarium. The pale fur is extremely sensitive to the environment. Pollution from originium industries have reduced its habitat to a small number of hilly areas in Colombia. The droplets scatter and shatter, creating a mist behind you and the furs. You see the faint silhouette of a tombstone. Mulces sits quietly behind it, picking away at the weeds that surround it. You have never seen her so sad. Is it a shadow of the past? I grew up in an orphanage in Trenton, near Tri-Mounts. The headmaster said I was found on the doorsteps of the orphanage. No one knows who my parents are. I realized at an early age that I was different. My powers are unique, but they are not originium arts. I'm much more sensitive to originium than most people. Even a slight increase in originium concentration is enough to affect my health. What am I? No one knows. That's why I've searched for the answer since I was little. Ironically, it's also the reason my grades have always been so good. Finally, I found that word hidden away in some ancient books. Elves. The word is not unknown to you. You do have many secrets, don't you, Doctor? Well, it's not important. Anyway, I tracked down my biological parents' old Trimonts home, but the house has long since changed hands. I followed the trail they left behind, and eventually found where they went. It's this village right here. It's so remote that I thought I made a mistake. Most of the buildings here have fallen into ruin and look to be centuries old. I didn't see anyone. I had a feeling as I went into the hills behind the village. I saw a simple cemetery surrounded by pale firs, where dozens of tombstones lay. This village was not an elven settlement. It was their graveyard. Ylse stands up, looks at you, and fades away into the mist before the firs. Your partner returns to your side. Elven nature forced you to distance yourselves from modern civilization. Why did your parents abandon you? They contracted neuropathy. Elves are highly sensitive to originium and lack resistance to neuropathy symptoms. Few live more than a month after contracting neuropathy. Like most elves, they could not accept spending the rest of their days in remote mountains and sought a more convenient, more advanced, more interesting life despite the dangers. They knew originium would kill them someday. They accepted it. Knowing their days were numbered, they left me behind in a village far away from the cities and returned to the place where they came from to await the coming of death. Do you find it regrettable or absurd? Are you looking for a way to change the fate of your people? Next dance, Doctor. More droplets rise in the Vivarium as the music enters a new passage. The smile returns to Ylse's face. The melody sings on. You do not know if the topic will continue. Sometimes I envy Rhodes Island. There are so many people there. You came to Rhodes Island. Oh, you knew! I snuck in once or twice to see if he was doing well, and see what Saria was doing. And I saw someone standing on the deck, gazing at the sunset, lost in thought. I didn't notice you. Don't tell anyone! Just one of my tiny clones. No danger to anybody. I thought, why would you be up on the deck with only your thoughts for company when there's so much joy waiting down below? I feel like there was someone I would watch the sunset with. I wanted to see if I could remember anything. Did you find any memories of that person? No. After all these years, all I know is a name. So there are answers beyond even your reach. That makes things seem a little bit fairer. She leads you on, doing a half pirouette. You're a good dancer. Of course I am! I was the ace of my university dance team. After I left the village, I spent all my time studying. Every Colombian child knows that science and tech are the best way to change your life. I studied to become the top of my class, then went to school in Trimonts where I stayed on top. I spent a lot of effort to blend into modern life. Fashion, gaming, literature, music, dance. I studied etiquette, met a lot of people. For others, these are hobbies, but for me, it's a mission. An exploration. A test. I know it sounds weird, but I tasked myself to live as hard as I could. It's been a long time since I danced, though. With Saria and Kristen? The droplets go around you. The lights of the Vivarium cannot penetrate them. They hold fragments of the past, clear, gentle, yet untouchable. The newly renovated lab, mostly empty bottles, Saria, and Kristen, and Milces, with a disappointed look on her face. The three stare at each other in the middle of the room like three wooden mannequins. New Year's Eve, not long after Rhine Lab was founded. Everyone was happy. I was happiest. I met Kristen and Saria shortly before I graduated. Kristen is not your average investor's preferred partner. You know you're in for surprises the moment you see her, and not all of them are going to be pleasant. As for Saria, she just felt steady as a rock. My advisor happened to be involved with a project of theirs, but she wasn't very interested, so she sent me in her stead. I had nothing back then, other than my obsession with living hard. I tried everything and went nowhere. They helped me get over a period when I was lost in my identities as a graduating student and as an elf. It was just me, Kristen, Saria, Parvis, and Ferdinand at the time. Parvis hid himself upstairs, saying he couldn't stay up all night. Ferdinand left early for other business. Could you believe it? At the end of the day, I couldn't find anyone to dance with me. I ended up grabbing Saria and Kristen. None of us knew how to dance in threes. I could still remember the looks on their faces. Rhine Lab is important to you. Why are you so obsessed with Kristen? Because of my dream. We agreed she would help Nasty set out on her journey, and she'll bring my dream with her. The music ends. The Vivarium is empty, except for Milces, standing opposite to you, calm as a pale fur. You hear the sound of the air circulation system running. The wind on your face feels unusually moist. The scent of plants, the soft earth. You realize that the droplets of water, the music, and the dance really existed. You found my wobbliness, Doctor. Yes, I'm trying to manipulate everyone, including you. But everything I do for myself, the few kin I have left. So we can breathe, feel the wind, run, travel freely. To make our journey a little less hard. All I've done, I did to keep the few friends I have. So that in this city I won't be so... This hits too hard. This hits way too hard. Why is this... The story of this event feels like it's calling me out. Grasping onto your friends, trying to keep them close so that they don't leave you. I'll do anything. This is all I can tell you. All I can promise you. There are a lot of gaps in your story. A lot of things you haven't made clear. You didn't really manipulate me, but should I trust you? And so, help me one more time, Milces. I must find Logan Williams. Even if I could help you, why did you not ask me to help you and Rosmontis get out of Trimount safely? Rhodes Island only goes forward. We've come too far to turn back now. Saria and Dr. Calcid have a reason to get involved, but what about you? Will you get to the bottom of this, even if the price is a two-front war with the military and Maylander? That's not the most logical choice. I want the truth. I want to find myself. I want to help Rosmontus. She's sleeping soundly. You want to find her lost past? All right. We have a deal. Our partnership will go on. Milesius makes me so happy. Sometimes some of the things that this game says to you feels like a fucking punch in the stomach. Who was that on the phone? A lonely soul searching for companions. Since when have you two become such close friends? We just happened to be going the same way for a while. Same for you. When are you going to leave my lab? The smell of alcohol affects the equipment. That's so cold. Thanks to you and that agent's improvisation, I have a dozen calls to make tonight just to keep you out of jail. Like hell I am doing this sober. You got what you wanted. Is Kristen's price not enough for a businessman like you? Price? Are you reminding me how much I lost to this crazy plan? Then you should have gone to Casimir's. Join the chamber and play with the knights and speculators. Yes, the plan has been lying in my terminal for years. I could make more money and do so in a safer way. But all those great projects, they're about a nation, an era. I want to seize the opportunity before me, to see a future far beyond anyone's wildest dreams arise from my palms. Is that a dream? From a practical person like you? Anyone can dream. Especially facing the fickle tides of fate. You put it astutely, going the same way. Look at those scientists. For all the conflicts they went through, from friend to foe and foe to friend, they all end up on the same path. They all saw a part of themselves in the least likely of all futures. What about you? A meaningless question. Why do you think I've tolerated your presence for so long? That's why I like the going the same way part. Even if it's only temporary. Miss Nasty Lunore. That's a pretty surname. If we still have our life and liberty after tomorrow, will you come with me to the highest point in Trimounts and take a good look at the sky that hasn't changed for thousands of years? Did he just ask her out on a date? Stargazing is a pretty date idea. Okay. Everything's going down. But I'm gonna have to place someone here once that switch goes off. Okay. Let's begin then, shall we? Like so. Okay. Quora over here. Let's take this nice and slow. I won't press the 2 times button. I'll restrain myself.
Easy peasy.
Refrain, that was the word I was looking for. Not you. I hate these two. Okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Aren't I good? Okay, I'm running out of time. A rocket? I'm guessing that's just going to charge through everything as soon as it goes off. Okay, I'm going to need arts damage to
deal with it. Does it need 3 blockers?
How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
Okay. I'll need Kata to be on this side. I see. This thing goes to the middle. Uh-oh.
I thought I was just here as a consultant.
What to do? I guess the next thing on my list is to place pudding here. Oh, I see. That's gonna become a problem. I might do this for now. But I'll need more. I don't have more healing. That was definitely a mistake. These things do need 3 blocks. Okay. Good thing I have Quora. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. Okay. That's gonna become a problem, isn't it? Can you stop hitting me? That's quite rude of you. How dare you?
How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
Okay. Okay, that is the rest of them.
Leaving so soon?
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. And there's nothing I can do. Well, shit.
I got my mirages to lead them on. We'll go this way.
Okay, more arts damage, less physical damage. Actually, no, hang on, wait. Ugh, go back. These guys... Yes, they have... Yep. Really? Okay, at least these have res. Okay, like... Okay. So pretty. They really gave this a great theme. Okay. Another medic, I say. Let's go with Gabriel. What could possibly go wrong? Also, no ranged units came out of here. I don't have to place Gummy there. It could be anyone. But I guess we'll start the same way. Okay. Contemplating what to do with Welsus. Maybe something like this? Yes. Okay. Who has more res? You have no res. You also have no res. This is annoying. Okay. I'm gonna need that DP, Welsus. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
行きます。大丈夫。治ります。
I have one more to my limit.
スムースだって戦えます。
Can you stop with that, please?
治療の準備だ。
It's not doing good for my mental health.
当たらないよ。
You just did EX1 and had a stroke? Oh goodness.
何すりゃいいんだ。
Uh-oh. Now no one's healing pudding. Yikes.
Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce.
How shall I use my finite resources?
絶対後悔しますから。このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
By no means hard, but by all means stupid. I see. Uh-oh. There she goes. I had a feeling that might happen, which is why I brought Kitano.
How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
Come on. 8, 9, 90. There we go. Perfect timing with these guys. And it should be just enough. So now that you can block, we now have plenty of damage for this side. Okay, I can retreat a few of you.
Like water. 治療の準備だ。重ひかないよ。
No, here.
戦場は墓場よ。
Sorry, Moose.
Could you even leave?
Want a candy?
Yep. And done. Should be. Where are we now? This is CW5.
Working.
Not too far in,
Can that be?
but I'll get there. Over the next few days, at least.
A lot of noise. Another delivery from your engineering director?
Final tests will take about 45 minutes.
Plenty. My greatest achievement will be complete once this data is transferred.
I will retrain your research records.
I know. Give it to that girl, 𝍊𝋼𝍊, or someone else, I don't care. Being able to finish this research here in my final days almost lets me forget all the regrets in my life. I still remember how hard it was to accept when you showed this to me for the first time.
Yeah.
The irony. How it scorns every conceited researcher who walked out of the halls of science for the past few centuries. It laughs in the face of our research. Made it all worthless.
What is this, Kristen? How are you able to speak of its theories and emerge with such confidence when you've never performed a single experiment? This thing
It's beyond my understanding.
Even more frightening is that all those tales you tell of black cubes are true. Tell me, Kristen. Tell me. What is this that I am about to study? That's your job. Where did you find it? How did you gain this knowledge? Don't be so hard on a dying man, Kristen. Who gave you this? God. Have I overestimated you, young genius? Do you believe in ghosts and spirits, look up to the unknown in awe? No, you're not the kind of woman who would joke about this. You're not foolish or shameless enough for that, to place your hopes in empty faith. I'll take your word for it. The irony. God. Another month has passed since God bestowed on me his mercy. In this short period of time, I've completed more work than I could have imagined for decades. Even I can't imagine but wonder. Help but wonder. Blech. What miracle do you plan to bring to the people on his land? Kristen does not answer. She gazes at the stars outside the window silently, lost in thought. Another half an hour. I should start thinking about supper. Donut, fried fowl beast, hot dog. Great dinners. I'm telling you, yep. That's a good idea. Yeah, definitely. Certainly healthy. It's not like I don't have 2 packets of mee goreng in my cupboard right now. All of Trimance is up in arms over this place, but look how carefree the heart of the storm is. Who are you? I want the blueprints and efficiency data for the shaft and all the associated facilities now. Sir, that's highly classified. Do you see my clothes? My security pass right here. Or do you need me to put Blake on the line for you? No, sir. I shall put it together. No need. This terminal right here. Turn it on. But, sir, this is raw data without visualization. I'm Ferdinand Clooney, Rhine Labs Director of Energy. I designed the Trimantian Energy Circulation System. The processor of the terminal in front of you is based on an Originium energy conversion formula named after me. The Clooney formula. You've wasted 2 minutes. Data, now. Yes, sir. Seconds pass. Then minutes. Ferdinand could almost hear the sounds of the military convoys moving through the streets. Blake could find Kristen at any moment. He must hurry. For what? Here and here. Has this data been manipulated? Of course not. All the data is transmitted in real time to the Army's labs. It's more than my life's worth to upload false data. Frick. What do you say? No one wants to get on the wrong side of the Army. It doesn't match. I beg your pardon? The structure of the shaft, the distribution of the pipelines, and the performance of the existing propulsion system. None of them is right. Just discreet enough to avoid notice. Darn. That can't be. You must be mistaken. No, I suppose not you of all people. Perhaps this is a temporary plan for experimentation and development, and adjustment will be made before the official launch. What's the plan for the official launch? Hammer should be on a mobile plate near the shaft. Kristen stole the entire plate. But the propulsion device is still here. The Army has impounded all the launchers that were still under construction. Even if she manipulated the data, she couldn't. Not with this propulsion performance. Unless... Get Blake on the line. Huh? Now. This had better be important, Ferdinand, for you to bother me at a time like this. Listen. Nasty Lunore is one of Kristen's. The propulsion device that she designed does not have the performance to lift Hammer off the ground. Justin Jr. must have bought out your scientists to cover up Kristen's real goal. They're working together. So you're telling me everyone in Ride Lab is complicit in Kristen's suspected treason? I'm not. You need to tell me something new. What? If the researcher you sent me is actually useful, then I'll drag that control of yours from the stolen hammer soon enough. Which is to say, I will soon know how many insurgents there are in Rhine. Then Rhine. Is there anything more important to you that you want to report? No, sir. Congratulations in advance on your successful mission, Colonel. Close the file. Yes, sir. Is there anything else you need? Do you have a maintenance aircraft? The kind that can reach Hammer's theoretical ceiling? Yes, we do. I need to borrow it. But didn't you say Hammer wouldn't fly because of propulsion issues? Or can it? You're right. We took our first steps together. What? I mean, you're right. Maybe I was mistaken. Strong transmitter reaction. I can feel a lot of it lying ahead. Right in the middle of urban tri-mounts. Yes, sir. The area ahead is sewage treatment and garbage disposal. Very few people live here. You mean Kristen Wright did Hammer in some other building right under our nose? Target may have set up jammers in the area. Our guys didn't detect any signals when they passed through. Those egghead sons of bitches and their tricks. Should we turn the place upside down? No, that'll take too much time and draw the enemy's attention. Can you locate it? I need to borrow your neural electricity simulator. Do you know how to use that? I believe Ryan developed it. There's no getting it away from you people, is there? Give it to her. Yes, sir. Cranial electricity will trigger resonance in the transmitter inside me. Resonance will also occur in any nearby transmitter strong enough for your senses to detect. Go on. I got a reading. It's increasing in strength. Increase output by 10%. Oh, frick. What did I click on? Uh-oh. Okay, we all good. Pre-epilepsy symptom. Should I take over? I have mech operating experience and long-range arts unit implants. Her transmitter is from Site 359. It is the only one that will work. Proceed. I can take it. We got a stable signal. Coordinates have been synchronized to the officer terminal, sir. Good. We know where Hammer is now. Proceed to the target ASAP. I hope he dies. I hope Blake dies a painful death, and I will not be upset. Handkerchief. Doubt you can see through all that sweat. Thank you. Director Yara, did the soldiers bother you? Oh, no, just the usual chit-chat. Did you say anything? Nothing. The funny thing is, I don't even know anything. I know Kristen like Kristen knows me. I didn't sign on to her adventure, and she refused to let me risk my remaining life for her. Control is lucky to have you. Lucky? No, I don't think so, Silence. When I look at Kristen, I don't see the inscrutable dominating control of Rhine. I only see a girl too proud to bow her head. Maybe time stopped 20 years ago for both of us. You mean the day when Control's parents were killed in a flight test accident? It was supposed to be a sunny, cloudless day. Is it regret? Remorse? Is it because I watched them fly to their end? Because I didn't check their flight plan carefully? Or because I didn't expect the government and capitalists would allow that sensitive little girl to become the target of all the attacks on her parents in order to protect her name? No, it's neither. It was just one failure. Even if it was my only one, it should be nothing for an experienced agent.
but I could never forget the look in their eyes. That ball of fire falling from the sky continues to burn in her eyes. It's appeared in my dreams many a night. I don't want to see it extinguished again. You left the Maylander Foundation because of control. A scientist stops being a scientist when she develops an emotional attachment to her test subject, huh? You, of all people, should understand. I was Damn.
Gamma and Delta squads in position, sir. Everything looks normal with the target building. Scanning for potential hostiles. Wait. Is that a Maylander drone? So that's why the goddamned agents didn't show up. They were tracking our aircraft. Why did they find out about the plate then? Were they waiting for us to do our job and then pick up the scraps? Maylander's eyes are everywhere.
Columbia has changed a lot in the past 20 years. I used to protect people like the Wrights from conspiracy theorists and technophobes.
I suppose even the great Maylander can be wrong at times. Look at the mad scientists out there. They're the greatest threat.
Message from Maylander, Colonel. They're syncing the drone's data with us. Less than 10 life forms within 10 clicks of the target.
We had an elite squad keeping an eye on Kristen before she disappeared. Are you telling me that a bunch of scientists and a few assistants took out an entire squad of commandos?
Maybe we went to the wrong place. No. That's not impossible for the control I know.
Keep your eyes open. Don't let your guard What was that?
I think we just hit something, sir.
No. Sensors aren't picking up anything. It's wind. A wall of wind. We can't maintain altitude. Losing altitude. 500, 400, 350. Out of my way. Give me the controls. That's the building's outer wall. We're gonna hit it.
First one.
What happened? That's the Colonel's aircraft. It fell into the buildings at 10 o'clock. Gamma Squad, to the crash site, now! Did the enemy come from the air? Why didn't we get any warnings from the Maylander drones? No, we've lost all communications. Maylander's eyes all went out at the same time?
Second one.
Total loss of communications with Maylander. This is FUBAR. Isn't their shit supposed to be cutting edge? Large number of hostiles. 10, 11, no, more! Ambush! Raise the Colonel! There's too many of them! Hold! Hold! The Maylander douchebags said that there were less than 10. Was the data wrong or did they screw us? Ah! It's not the data that's wrong. Colonel, you're safe! Bomb up! Gamma and Delta, pull back and find cover. Have the power armor assault team move up. Let everyone know. We're facing the latest prototype unmanned power armor.
Third one. The walls of the room block all screams, but the explosions can clearly be seen on the monitors. 𝍊𝋼𝑋 does not look at the screen. Her eyes have not left the book since the first prey stepped into the trap. She swings her tail back and forth in boredom, pressing one button after another, directing the show happening not far from here. Where are you going?
To fulfill my final wish.
Sneaking out to meet someone again? You'll die out there and I won't be there to save you. Don't croak before the work is done. Otherwise...
You can't take it from me. It's not ready for activation yet. Only an ugly death awaits if you rush it.
I know. I've heard that enough times.
Take it as words of wisdom from a dying man. You're too young to be showing the madness of the impending end.
Time does not treat us all fairly. Go, old man, and dream your last dream before death carries you away. Good night. As for me, it's time for me to deal with my last problem.
𝍊🋼🍊 puts down the book and hooks something from the pile of books with her tail. A metal head. She blows lightly at the head and sees the white vapor pass through the metal shell, then dissipate into thin air without going anywhere.
It's not every day you get to see Maylander agents work with commanders. Are you really sure you don't want to come back from the dead, my dear old employer? You'll miss the best parts. Who's the enemy? Only someone with internal access codes can disable all of Maylander's eyes at the same time. Control has someone from Maylander with her? An elite Maylander agent, codename 𝍊🋼🍊. She took over the task of monitoring Kristen from me. I wasn't sure if she had turned traitor until now. 𝍊🋼🍊. Yesterday. 𝍊🋼🍊 means yesterday. It's unknown whether her codename or the one she was born with. Kristen brought her to Rhine Lab 1 year ago, saying she was Rhine's new bibliology consultant. I looked into her background but found nothing. Maylander had concealed most of her files, of course, but that wasn't much of a problem for me. Not even Maylander knows about her past. It's like she popped into the world yesterday. Her knowledge, her powers, her arts, none of them have anything to do with modern technology. Have you ever heard the legend from the days when the world was just a barren land? She is 𝍊🋼🍊. She is 𝍊🋼🍊. She rides with the wind and dances with the stars. She is the last elder still blessed by the heavens.
Forward, forward. Stay in formation. Cover the others. Wait. Up in the sky. Hostile approaching. Take aim. Energy beam. Wait. How could this be? It won't fire. Are our weapons being attacked?
No. The weapon's fine. It's the sky that's being affected. Unknown energy interference in the area. Ugh. A great force takes hold of him. Even in his metal armor, the soldier feels frail and helpless, like a naked infant. He waves his limbs futilely, but he could not control his body or the exoskeleton wrapped around it. He is flung like a plastic toy, smashing into other power armor. Silver green shadows leave the shattered armor. A silhouette approaches slowly from the smoke. G212 Alpha 13 abandoning exoskeleton. Hostile contact. Support requested. How many hostiles? One.
One? I'm afraid I'm the only one you're facing. Do you need time to surrender? We're almost there. That's the hideout Kristen prepared for 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝍊.
We've walked a few hours underground. I thought the end of the passage would look more normal. Where did you get your info, 𝍊𝑋? Sees.
I befriended a straightforward engineer. Phew,
I've smelled better.
Kristen hasn't changed. You could throw her into a garbage dump when she's still in the middle of an experiment and she wouldn't care one bit. Did you know that Saria and I picked all her clothes? Even Saria is more concerned about fashion than she is, and...
I've seen her clothes. You have great taste. Did the army find the place? They're fighting.
Drat, we don't have enough time.
Time for what? Shouldn't we be more cautious?
Doctor, 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝍊 is a convict with a few hundred years on his sentence. You want to take 𝍊𝑋 to see him? Then you have to beat them to it. How do you plan to explain to the military if they find us together?
𝍊𝑋.
What's with the kitten? Is she thinking about something?
I think she's sensitive to the battlefield environment. Something's interfering with her thoughts.
Keep an eye on her, Doctor. I need to find a way in. Maybe I can use my water to get in through the vents, then hack the door circuits.
No need to look, 𝍊𝑋. Sees the door's open, 𝍊𝑋.
This is...
Kristen built a lab inside. 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝍊's lab.
𝍊𝋼𝑍𝍊. I remember this place. It's not in my memory. I've never been to this corridor, but my eyes, ears, mouth, emotions... They all tell me that I've walked a path like it.
Welcome home, child. Welcome to the court I prepared for you. Jeez. I've moved all of them to the graveyard. Jeez. Well, it's time. It is time. I'm happy because it's time. Well, let me grab this first. Ooh. Start investigation. Okay. I can investigate hammer. Okay. CW7 with a 3-star rating. What is this one going to say? CW4 with a 3-star rating. Okay. Well.
ドクター、この先ロドスでの滞在時間はどうしても減ってしまうと思う。だけどロドスとのつながりはますます強くなっていくってことだけは保証するよ。だって私はロドスを、あなたを信じているから。
That is a pretty line. Why is everyone in this story so pretty?
こんにちは、ドクター。
There we go.
Erica Lindbeck. Is that the same as Silence as normal one?
Hang on. Oh wait, I could have just clicked through, couldn't I? Can I jump? Is there a way of jumping? To silence the paradigmatic? Erica Lindbeck. It is the same. Nice, nice. put her on English for this event.
Doctor, my time aboard Rhodes Island will be inevitably diminished in the future.
There is one thing, however, that I can guarantee. My relationship with Rhodes Island will only grow closer because I trust Rhodes Island, and I trust you. Mm-hmm. Watching a battle record?
Some battles are unavoidable. I know.
I see. Okay. Oh. Right. Can I? No. I have no supporter chip. Oh wait, there's surely supporter chips in the shop. I can grab those in a bit. So close, yet so far. Okay. Let's go in here, shall we? I don't know what else I would spend supporter chips on.
The pharmaceutical I took part in developing is highly effective? That's excellent. Though I have to devote more of my energy elsewhere, I would never want to give up my research.
Can I go further? I can indeed. I shouldn't have done that. I just wasted some Loxic coal. I have enough of these. I can use that. Cool. Now, what does this do? Gains +30 attack speed while skill is active and can deploy a support drone. After deployment, allies near drones gain 2 to 4 times the effect of Talent 1. Self-destructs when the skill ends up. Silence the paradigmatic retreats. Applies 8% Sanctuary, which is... Yep, okay. To allies within attack range. Effect increases as allies' HP decreases. Reaches 15% Sanctuary when below 30% HP. Attacks instead restore the HP of allies. I see.
Some battles are unavoidable. I know.
Okay. What am I getting from here? Just money and stuff? Someone's sending me clues. Thanks, Sidosk. You still around? Okay. What can I do to get 500? How many do I have? 15. Okay, not worth it. Sorry, the soundtrack is going to my head and getting stuck there. No, don't know the rest of it, never mind. Okay. Shall we... Hang on. Just careful. So that I can click the rest of them back. Where is she? Skill 2, please. Ah, like that. There they are! Look at them all. Ooh.
The flowers. They're so beautiful. Have you come to see me again? I don't know today's flowers. Can you teach me how to spell them?
Of course, Narcissa. What do you want to do after you learn it?
I want to put these petals in my picture book, just like I used to. Mum loved flowers. Dad knew a lot about plants just like you. They're not around anymore. But I want to record these new flowers and tell them all about it when I visit their graves. You'll bring me there, right? It's almost April.
Narcissa, my child, you're always the strong one. Leave the flowers on the table. I'll teach you writing once I'm done with my work.
It smells good. What's for dinner?
Why did you come over here? Sit down over there. We're having your favorite potato soup.
I'm hungry. Can you cut quicker?
Do you want to help out? No need to be scared. I'll hold your hand.
Like this?
Well done. You'll do even better in the future.
The future? Will I grow up to be as tall and strong as you? Become a great scientist?
No. You'll be greater than I am. Much greater. Does the wound on the back of your head still hurt?
Not anymore. My brothers gave me lots of sweets. They said that one sweet before going to bed helps with the pain and makes me dream of cotton candy.
Good girl. You can have them once you've had dinner. Then there's a place I want to take you to.
Over at the corridor? The place my brothers went yesterday? They said there's a nice garden there, just like in their storybooks. And that's the place you get your flowers.
Yes. Those who pass through its doors are blessed by fate. This seems like some creepy cult thing. Did he kill all her siblings? Can we not have this? At the end of the corridor is...
Rosmontis! Rosmontis! I can't get the door open. Any ideas, Moelsius? We need to go. Rosmontis! Don't go. Not alone.
Rosmontis. Who is Rosmontis? Who is Narcissa? Welcome.
You're waiting for me.
Always have been.
Where are the doctor? Where is the doctor? Where are the others?
Where they were. This court does not need an audience.
Court? Is this a court? Who's on trial?
I, Logan Williams. I am both accused and accuser. In these last moments before fate devours me, I implore you to witness my life. Here and now I confessed all my crimes. Greed. Yes, my teacher reproached me. He chided me for my recklessness and admonished my extraction of infected organs from the dying as being both illegal and immoral. He said my actions did not help patients and only accelerated their deaths. They were all already dying. Their consciousnesses had already passed over to the other side. I did not intend to cause any more pain, nor did I change their fate. But my teacher did not agree. He and his teacher pronounced my death sentence in academia, in a private trial with no justice to speak of. They refused to admit that greed is a virtue for a scientist.
A small town boy's biology education is limited to delivering burden beast calves, unless he musters the courage to dissect the newborn calf in the middle of the night.
Ew.
The thirst for knowledge was enough to overcome his empathy. He needed to seize every opportunity to climb, to continue on the path of exploration. Cowardice. I have not often been found wanting of courage, but there was one thing that I yielded to. Maylander banned me after my teacher reported me. A mark of shame that shut me out of all universities and government-sponsored research institutions. It was the cruelest punishment you can inflict on a scientist in his prime. They stripped me of my right to research. It was akin to murder of the soul. I began drowning myself in drink. For a year and 10 months I forced myself to face my trembling hands, so that I could forget the pain of not being able to hold a scalpel. That was when they found me. They, the shameless rascals. The Department of Defense. They funded 𝍊🋼🍊🍊 water tank. In return, I was to develop the most powerful weapon for them in 5 years. Science is neutral, pure, and free. Practical value, especially in terms of weaponization, can only be a burden for science. I did not want to contribute my research for them, but they knew what my weakness was. Knowledge is expensive. Instruments, equipment, materials, down to the bricks that make up the laboratory, it all takes money. Building the lab of my dreams costs more than building a skyscraper in the middle of Trimounts. I had to admit my weakness and prostrate myself before their power.
How pathetic.
Is this nation any less so? They have allowed barbaric power to control the lifeline of science. There is no one more short-sighted than a soldier. They are at the helm of science, yet they know not how to use such precious knowledge except to kill their own kind.
Folly.
Yes, folly. The most unforgivable crime that a scientist can commit. The foolish soldiers are easy to deceive. Getting subcutaneous arts units, the result of billions in investment, was enough to satisfy them. But I was too busy, too obsessed with my research to realize the weakness and ambition of those around me. A foolish student of mine had edited part of my experiment data to the Department of Defense. They learned what 𝍊🋼🍊🍊 water tank was really researching, and were eager to see results, even threatening to take direct control. How could I allow them to steal my dream when I was so close to finishing my masterpiece? You took a risk. You failed. You lost everything. Narcissa destroyed your lab. That wasn't so bad. But then Maylander came again. They took Narcissa. Robbed you of your dream again. You were like a walking corpse. The Department of Defense confiscated the scraps, then wanted you to repay the billions of investment. You could not repay it, and you refused to work with them anymore. So you were thrown into prison like a piece of rotting meat that no one paid any further attention to. That was my greatest crime. Failure. Now my final and greatest failure stands before me. Narcissa. The only flower in my garden that has not been trampled into the mud. Broken, but still beautiful. Look at me. Look at the 𝍊🋼🍊🍊 who raised you, educated you, oppressed you, and tormented you. You witnessed me, inches away from the summit, and witnessed my fall from grace into the abyss. Now I invite you, child, to be the stick that measures my pain, my regrets, my crimes. You are the only one fit to do so.
I still want to know what happened to Rosmontes' siblings.
Or siblings? They actually have siblings, but you know what I mean. Push forward. Area suppressed. Gamma and Delta. No more reinforcing power armors. Excellent. Continue the attack and prepare to breach the building. Ugh!
Not so fast.
Colonel!
Should I start with you? Will killing you buy me more time?
You... traitor!
Traitor? We have always been enemies. Who have I betrayed? How fragile. Should I have done this a long time ago? You almost killed our beloved Vice President. Maybe I can exchange your head for a pardon.
All units, attack!
You want to be a martyr? Perhaps I should oblige. Oh, there you are, hero.
The military and... Frickin' Saria voice. The military and Maylander have this building surrounded. You can't win.
Win? It's not victory I'm looking for. It's chance. Same for Kristen.
No chance is worth so many lives, including your own.
You think so? Compared to my knowledge, my own life has always been insignificant. I've seen so much history, but no time. I'm hardly even a passing breeze. It's my life. My poor, boring life. A tiny little bit of time, with a chance to touch eternal knowledge, even for an instant. How could it not be worth it?
You're even fascinated by death.
Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious. I know thousands of ways to die. Over hundreds, thousands of years of history. But I only get to die once. Period. Full stop. Standing between accumulated memories and the possibilities of the future. How does it feel?
You'll find out. Pure, unadorned power. There was no enamel blade growth. Saria simply focused all her strength on her hand. There was no originium arts involved. That is why the fist was able to penetrate the distorted air.
Oh dear. Looks like I've lost. I guess that's it, Saria. Kill me here, and make it quick. Or maybe not so quick. I should save at the moment. I only get one chance after all.
You madwoman.
What about you? Do you think yourself a creature of reason in all that you do? You wanted to prevent disaster in the most efficient manner. You're standing at the door. Why don't you work with the military?
They tend to make things worse.
What about Maylander? They have been your firm allies for the past 5 years. They made the decision to work with the military. Oh, and the adorable little Libri. That little brown bird, so full of morality and empathy. I saw her in one of the military aircrafts. I didn't know you had that expression in you. Your hands are growing weaker. Everything is going out of control, even your own heart. Is that not a strange feeling to a woman like you?
Your taunts are meaningless.
Poor Saria. That's not what your eyes, your hands, every inch of your body is saying. Are you sure you don't want to run over to the lab there right this instant? It may already be too late.
You... In an instant, 𝍊🋼🍊 is standing on top of a half-collapsed wall. A few more leaps and she is gone from the battlefield.
The door to the lab is broken. How could it be? Loken! Well, time is almost up anyway. Might as well call it a day. You're Loken. You came to the orphanage every Friday evening. You brought different flowers each time. Your clothes always had a strong smell to them. The smell of swimming pools and freshly painted fences. I didn't really mind that smell. I wanted to tell you that you didn't need to hide it with flowers. But I didn't say anything because I liked your flowers. I liked the stories of plants that you told. It reminded me of Dad.
Good, good. Your memories are coming back.
Yes, I'm remembering. You used to be very nice to me. Then you became very mean.
I'm sorry, child. I'm sorry. I promised you I wanted to give you a happy future. You and your brothers should have been the perfect life forms. You would have redefined Originium arts, freed yourself from the shackles of talent, the plague of 𝍊𝑋𝑼𝑝athy. Yes, you. No, we should have conquered fate itself together. Why? Why couldn't I do it? I ruined us both.
Why are you crying? Tears falling on the hand. Salty. Painful. I've seen you cry before. That day. No, I don't want to remember. I don't want you in my memories. It's painful to forget, but even more painful to remember you.
Don't forget. Remember me, please, remember me. Remember the criminal. Filled with guilt, filled with pain.
No. No. My brothers. Why? 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 My memories are coming back. My head hurts. It's cold.
Grab me. Grab my neck. Clutch it in your hands. Do you feel the pulsating veins? The blood is warm. You won't be cold anymore.
Blood? How could it be warm? It's colder than ice. More suffocating than water. It's you. It's all you. You took my life and my brothers away. You turned me into a monster? A weapon? A destroyer?
Then kill me. Destroy my broken body. Crush my guilty soul for all that you've lost.
Kill you? Will all the crimes disappear if I kill you? The lives that people should have lived won't be taken away again. They can be with the ones they love.
I can't lie to you anymore. But at least I deserve it. Time is short. We'll have company soon.
I'll go to them. I won't let anyone stand in the way of what's right. Doctor, the army men are coming. We need to go deeper. Hurry!
Rosmontis, don't leave Rosmontis.
Old Loken's locked the door. This building's like a maze. It's got nasty handprints all over it. We've been at it for a while now. Oh, hi, Saston. Sorry. I had my eyes off the YouTube chat. The flags? My flags. Oh, my you want to know about my flags?
Sorry I'm interrupting the story for someone who asked about my flags.
So, top one is demisexual. The next one, the one on the right, is polyamorous. The one on the left is sapphic, and trans.
Mm-hmm. Sorry I didn't notice you before. I should have had the chat open. We've been at it for a while, but we still have no clue where they are. I'm concerned about the kitten, but I doubt an old sickly scientist like Loken could do anything to her. He wants to retrieve Rosamontes' memories. He wants to incite her anger. Then have Rosamontes kill him. That's his gift. Huh? Did he finally go off the deep end? They say being imprisoned too long makes you go crazy. But, well, I'm not sure I should say it, but the kitten has a reason to be angry after all Loken did to her, doesn't she? I was angry when I saw Iffy's experiment logs. Angry enough that I wanted to flood those ruins 6 feet deep. Loken would be getting what he deserved. Just assuming that Rosamontes had vengeance on her mind. I'm not sure I'm really in a position to stop her. Oh, the third one? The one on the left. That's Sapphic. It's people who like feminine people. It's not necessarily just women. Hopefully that makes sense. You were crazy once. They locked you up in a room. A rubber room. If you're telling the truth, then... like, I hope that everything ended up well. You're in cat in the box. But... I'd also rather not talk about the rubber room right now. Not for me, but... I have a friend going through that right now. And she means a lot to me. So... I'd rather it if you didn't bring it up. Thank you. It's hard to think about. I just don't want Loken to get what he wants. I want Rosamontes to do what she wants. I want to find her. Sapphic? It's double P, but yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, I haven't linked YouTube chat to the stream. Oh, that's frustrating. I'll have to work out how to do that later. I don't really know how to do that with the multi-stream going on. That's an interesting thing that I need to work out. I want to be with my family. I want to help and operate my fellow operator. Then we'd better hurry. Yay! That was close. We almost got roasted together. Army power armors, get inside! Doctor, we have to... Over here. Am I starting to hear things? Why do I feel like I just heard Iffy's voice? Come with me! What's wrong with you? Step on it! You FNG or something? You're the FNG. It's sounding more and more like... Target, 3 o'clock. Huh? So that's how it works. It's so complicated, I'd rather just use my fire. Ifrit, it's really you! The power armor convulses a few times before you. Then a fiery red girl leaps out in a shower of sparks. She called Mimi! Doctor? Mimi, you're both here! You can drive a mech? Isn't this thing supposed to be a nightmare to drive? It's a piece of cake for a genius like me. You'll help me set it off if I want and don't expect anything in return? I mean, That'd be nice, but I don't really want to do it during the stream. So, if you're willing to join the Discord and walk me through it, that'd be nice. It's in the description. The link for it. Thank you, Seston. Zazton? How do I pronounce your name? Alright, well, sorry I modified it. So she's the genius. Ask her the details. She's close. Saria's here too? Oh wow, I can't believe I gave Ifrit and Marcy's similar voices. How did I only realize this? If only she would let me do stuff myself. But why don't you look happy, Mimu? It's not that. Time for you to go to bed? It is indeed 1 a.m. Have a fantastic evening. Or have a fantastic sleep. Unlucky day. Wait, that's the way Rosmontis went. The power armor went there? Go, go, go! Hostile it's a young girl. Senses indicate the presence of an elderly male further in. Should we wait! Giant floating weapons. High threat target identified. Attack! Oh wow! Hello! Thank you, Seston, for joining the Discord. I promise I'll check any messages you send later. What is happening in here? Interesting. Zaxton. Oh, okay. Cool. I might remember that. I'll do my best, I promise. Thank you. You're a soldier. Cold outside, outer shell. No warmth, no emotion. Are you fighting bad people? You stand with the people who have been hurt. Possible unidentified high-threat test subject. Requesting permission to engage. Gah. No. You don't have your own will. You don't think about right and wrong before you act, do you? Then you're just a puppet on strings. Go away or I'll destroy you too. Here we go. Rosmontis getting angry. Very angry, Rosmontis. Where are we dropping? What is happening? Okay. Beep beep. Yeah? Oh, that's not a platform I can deploy on. What do I want to do here?
Annoying people, annoying business. Let's deal with them ASAP.
Why did I face it that way? What if they don't come out that way? Oh well. Okay. Why did I place it? I'm making all sorts of terrible decisions. Would you look at me? Jeez, please. Oh, fuck. I should have thought about this for 5 seconds. I'm like, oh yeah, she can block sword people. I didn't anticipate magic sword people. Oh, so that's how you work. Okay, we're starting this again. Jeez. A lot of new things to keep track of. You won't get butthurt if I mess up, but don't assume that you're butthurt if you do correct me. Yeah, no. I get it. Don't worry. I mean, no one knows my surname for a reason. I'm pretty sure if I said my surname on my real surname on stream, people wouldn't remember it just because of how freaking stupid it is to pronounce. For English speakers, at least. Okay, let's actually think about doing things this time. Okay, so we're starting off the same way. We're putting you here and putting you here instead, because what I'm going to do, right? Oh, that's fun. What do I want? Pronouns? I identify as a trans female, and my pronouns are she, they. Thank you for asking. Not that my family likes this very much about me. But well, some of them don't need to know. I can stay that way.
Easy peasy.
Okay, here's what we do. We do this. Oh fuck. Retreat. It's too close. Oh, you're going in circles. Come on. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Uh-oh. Mumu's gonna create her own demise. Okay. Uh-huh.
I concur.
Oh wow, she doesn't do much damage.
Any change? This is an excellent opportunity.
Like this or like this? Like this. Holy jeez. These things do not like being blocked. Okay. Holy shit! I'm guessing they gain a power boost when blocked or something? What are they weak to? Arts? Do I need more arts? Might need more arts. Hang on. Check it. Attacks in forward directions while moving, dealing arts damage. Increased damage to nearby targets. So when they're being blocked, they do more damage. They are weak to arts. Continuously tries to push nearby planetary debris. Planetary debris? What is planetary debris? I'm guessing that will come up later. Might be somewhat spoilery. Anyway. We need a lot of arts damage. So... It's... Whose time is it? Is it Gitano time again, or is it Might be Indigo time. Where's Indigo? Indigo. Mm-hmm.
インディゴいつでも行けます
Okay. My brain isn't thinking correctly. Okay. It is 1 a.m. after all. Oh well. Don't worry, we'll get there.
The way seems kind of rough. Careful, you don't want to trip.
Oh? What a surprise.
Say something. That was definitely you, right? Did I get your voice completely correct? Okay. $29. Mm-hmm. Okay, we place Gabriel. You do a figure 8, I see. I'm just realizing that I should have... No, how do you... Okay. Interesting. 8, 9. And I'm out. Okay. Would retreating you be enough to place? It would indeed. Nice bind. Activate skills. Thank goodness Indigo is good at beating these things.
I'm ready. Don't act rashly.
Okay. Uh-oh. She's not so good at beating them without her skill. Oh, jeez. What the f... That's madness. Ay, ay, ay. Hang on. Okay. What am I gonna do about this now? Seems like Gabriel won't be enough. Pure stream. Skill 1 or 2 better for pure stream. Indigo is good. Can we do better? Could I just place Moose on that side? Then I need arts damage on the other side. Who can I use for that? Or at least more... Utage? No, because Utage has to be constantly replaced. I guess the only other physical arts person that's a 4-star is 𝍊🼼. We can try this. Let's see how this plays out. Okay. I need 20 DP for 𝍊🼼.
Okay, serious space.
Moose goes there. Place Pure Stream here. Kinda expected that. That was just stalling tactics so I could get more DP. Jeez, they're freaking strong. Are they out healing? Are they out damaging Pure Stream's healing? Might be. Maybe skill 2 would have been better. Well, drop. That should help a little bit. Uh-oh. That's not good. I really needed to place Gummy as well. Luckily we have Gummy. But I'm just... I might do enough damage. Yeah, Moose can take these machines. Look at that. Why didn't I think of this before? Moose is my wife. Not my wife, probably. Good chance she's too young. I don't want to go into that. I don't want to become a mess. Like some people seem intent on doing. Okay, good. Let's use some patience, shall we? Okay.
This is an excellent opportunity.
Wow. Even with all that? Jeez. What is with Hypergriff's fascination with giving things swords and lots of damage?
Don't act rashly.
Jeez! You have 3 heals on you, what the fuck? Three heals and Sanctuary, not enough. Jeez. Just have to survive through that. That's enough. That should be enough. Go. Come on, come on, come on. Just enough, just enough. We just need enough. No. Fuck those guys. Jeez. Okay, so 𝍊🼼 is not the solution. I need a single block. Huh? Oh, I can only sort by one thing at a time, of course, of course. My fault. Vigny will die too quickly. These are 2 blocks, so 1 block now. So we should eventually... Here we go. You'll die too quickly. You're all ranged, all of you. You're not supposed to stay around. That's not your job. Damn. Let's try Jackie. I want to see this.
We should probe into the significance of the fight and not indulge its outbreak.
Oh? What a surprise.
Okay. Who next? You. Then you. Okay, yes, physical damage doesn't do much to you. So probably Jackie was a mistake. Never mind. Probably gonna fail this again. Oh well. It happens. It's not too bad. Right. Huh? 7, 8. Maybe using 𝍊𝑋𝍊𝑋 over here instead.
Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
Would you do more damage than you? No, your attack speed is faster.
Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
Oh, she's good at blocking. Ah, she has 20% physical dodge just as base. I see. I need so much more damage over here. Wait, who died?
Are you sure you
Jackie died, okay. Jackie's. What, that isn't frustrating. Okay. Stall with you. Come on, Cora. You can survive for at least a little bit, right? That's what that's for, right? Am I delusional? I might be delusional. Interesting theory. Okay, it's just one guy left. Easy. There we go. That's a lot better. Cut! Cut the potato open and place it into water piece by piece. Skulls are much harder to cut. There. The softest tissues in the human body are like cotton candy, easily scattered by a gloved hand. Crush. Flowers are crushed in the trembling palm, the juices sticking to the skin, dripping onto new leather shoes. Scream. The instruments sever the nerves so quickly that it can take life without its owner noticing, just like the use of anesthetics. Cry. My dead brothers cry on the operating table. Why were they the ones who had to be killed? Why was I made the one to live? No. No! They're not dead yet. They're behind me, hammering and crying. There was never a garden. There was only my cruel imprisonment in cutting. The cage that treated our lives like toys. They want to destroy the cage, as do I. The lab walls are being torn apart. They're made of advanced reinforced materials. How can they be sliced apart like potatoes? Rosmontus, she's lost control. That's what I was most afraid of. The ground is being peeled like an apple. We'll be crushed into pulp. Someone needs to stop her. Amia could calm Rosmontus down, but she's not here. I'll try. You don't mean you're going by yourself, do you? Do you see how she shredded that power armor like paper? You're just a regular human. You are human, right? True blue flesh and blood. So I won't leave Rosmontus behind. I'll go. Ifrit? This is no time for jokes, Iffy. The Diablo within you. Well, your power is plenty dangerous too. Don't tell me you mean to. No. I won't use its power. I'll do it myself. That's a promise between me and Rosmontus. Requesting support. The communicator. It's crushed? What the heck? Don't. What? I know what you want to say. Don't say it. She's my friend. My good friend. We're more than friends. We work and fight together. Rosmontus. I'll destroy everything that's not right. A lab like this. It should never have existed. I get it. Damned lab coats. Damned labs. All those damned things that tormented us should have been burned to ashes a long time ago. Of course we have the right to be angry, to yell, to destroy it all. But we don't have to do it. Why? Are you going to stand in the way of what's right? You're tough. But it'll take more than that to stop me. I won't let you become like Daria, Rosmontus. We promised to see the city together. And go back to Rhodes Island together. I don't want to admit it, but you've always been better than I am. You're an elite operator, and you've done so many amazing things. Think of Amia. Think of Blaze the big cat. Think of the doctor. They have soft palms. Their clothes smell clean. And they hug like warm blankets. Blankets? There are people who love us. Life isn't fair, but after all the scum we had to put up with, we still ended up meeting some very good people. I wish I could share this with someone.
Is this what Ifrit is saying? I've been trying to get it through to someone for a long time. It's difficult, but it's worth it. I still have to try. Silence's stories always have a happy ending. I know, she made up a bunch of them. Saria is always strict about my homework, but she helps me up when I fall down. Don't destroy these memories. You can stop now, Rosmontis. Stop? Ifrit. The vibrations weaken. Ifrit grabs Rosmontis' hand. Yes, Ifrit. You remember me. No way you could forget. You didn't find out I ate those cookies you hid yet. Yes, I think you're right. It wasn't the doctor who ate the cookies. I should correct the terminal entry. You look like you're hurting. Why are you laughing? I want to laugh. You didn't lose control, right? Even the doctor was worried about it. But you just wanted to do what you wanted to do in your own way. Yeah. It's okay. Saria's worried that I'll lose control too. It's not a lack of trust. They just worry too much. As for the bad guys, the power they planted in us, the scars they left behind, none of that can control us. We're the only ones who can. We can turn the tables and laugh in their faces. Like this? Yes. Lift the corners of your mouth. Find that 𝍊🼼 and tell him he's nothing to you. 𝍊🼼. All right. I'll find him. I know what to say now. Things have calmed down. If it did it, she calmed Rosmontis down. Talk about a close one. Rosmontis' arts left cracks in the walls around you. The walls of the maze have been destroyed, revealing a hallway deeper into the building. What is that room for, 𝍊𝋼𝋼𝍊𝋼? Huh? This is a Vivarium. Your Vivarium. Why is there a Vivarium in Hammer? It's connected to 𝍊𝋼𝑼n's lab. Kristen remembered. And in the deepest reaches, sarcophagus. You are sure you saw the sarcophagus? Are you sure this isn't main story? Are you sure this isn't main story? Is this main story? What the fuck? It is unmistakable. It is the starting point of all memories you have. Even the dizziness is exactly the same. 𝍊𝋼𝑼n is helping Kristen study the sarcophagus. What does Kristen need the sarcophagus for? Does she want to destroy herself? She'll turn into a strange white-furred creature. No. 𝍊𝋼𝑼s? 𝍊𝋼𝑼s does not answer. You reach out and touch nothing. There is only a small splash, the reflection of bubbles. The real 𝍊𝋼𝑼s stands at the heart of the Vivarium. You're leaving me? You're leaving us. Doctor, I promised to take you and Rosmontis to see 𝍊𝋼𝑼n. Our cooperation is over, now that its goal is complete. You can't go any further. We say goodbye here. You planned this from the beginning. That's how you got the address. No. I lied again. I really am evil, aren't I? That hardhead nasty. I told her I made my choice when I really hadn't. I only just now made it, the moment I saw this vivarium. I'm sorry. I came only to confirm one thing. Yes. This is where my dreams are. The vivarium and the future it carries. This is my dream. It's the answer for me and my people. Kristen promised to take it with her. She didn't lie to me. She just didn't tell me. Maybe she got tired of my cloaks and daggers. How a part of me never seems to be there. Maybe she never stopped believing in the trust between us. She really did it. So I should keep my promise. Tell Saria I'm sorry. The water pushes you away. It is soft but irresistible. You return to the outer hallway, the lab doors closing before you. The water disappears, leaving no trace behind. Your hand is empty again. But this is no longer an intermission in the middle of a dance. It's time. Can I go now? The deal is done. You can leave at any time. You promised me. You'll find it on your terminal. Is this the entirety of 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝍊's research? No, there's another address. A blood one. It looks familiar. You've really done a lot right under Maylander's nose. I'm actually starting to respect you. What a shame. What's that? You won't see the sky that you should have gotten to see. The stars? My people have played with them long enough. I've given you all the information I should. Do you really think those twisted spots of life are worth looking at? Light are worth looking at? No, not the sky we see today. It is in its true aspect in the future. Enough. I know about your great plans, but that future doesn't belong to me. As long as your daughter is legit, I'll be able to fulfill my ancestors' dream and recover my true power. The power you desire could not even overcome time. You understand that it could be machines that fly the skies of the future, or other evolving life forms, but not a shadow from 10,000 years ago. Are you mocking me? Mocking my blood, my memory, my destiny? You? Sacrificing your entire race just to return to the past. Is it really worth it? Whatever. I've got what I wanted. Let's say goodbye in peace. 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝍊 jumps down the monitoring platform. She does not turn around to look at Kristen. She does not want Kristen to see the look on her face. You. We meet again. They are silent for a moment. Past and future pass by each other without making contact. 5 minutes. I can't get the door open. Here. Huh? It's the weapon you lent me. Not lent, gave. It's yours. You just need practice. Practice, You're free. Once you go out from here, the agents and soldiers are too busy to bother. They found Hammer and achieved their goal. They won't bother you anymore. Run to Trimounts. There, you'll still be a researcher silence. You want to go in the most dangerous direction, don't you? You could put your life in danger. You may never be able to escape Maylander's gaze ever again. It'll be a struggle of a lifetime. You may lose some things forever. Freedom, the life you know, the trust of your family and friends, the right to live under the sun, and yourself. Are you sure you want a life like that? I don't know. I haven't seen the problem resolved with my own eyes. I don't want to give up halfway. You're a talented scholar, a good doctor. Have you made up your mind to become a warrior? Maybe I'll never be a warrior. But I'll grasp the weapon you gave me tight if necessary. Very well, child. Go forth, with my blessing. Thank you, Director Yara. By the way, Control, Kristen could be just ahead. Don't you want to see her? Do I? Of course I do. But I doubt I can catch her. Yara gazes at the laboratory. Then she turns her gaze toward the sky.
You got it yet? Not yet. Keep going. The core of the hammer should be in here. And Kristen, she couldn't have escaped right under our noses.
3 minutes. Ifrit? Saria, did you find a way in? Not yet. This place is weird. Even after Rosmunda's crushed most of the outer wall like a cookie, it's not revealing any of the stuff inside. It's not a complete building. What? You're right, Ifrit. It's not a lab. This is... It's... Did she install her parents' propulsion device? How could it be? No! How did I not think of it till now? Saria? Where are you going? If I break the wall, she must have expected me. It's pointless. Then what has a point? You can't change anything. Would we be too late? No. I have to. Have to what? Saria. Silence? You need to get out of here. It could be... No. Saria, I didn't come here to listen to you talk like that. I know how far a scientist would go for her dream. I know that feeling of rapture, which is why I know the strength it takes to fight it with morality. You've long been seeking a balance between science and order. You do well. Perhaps too well. Your order is falling apart. But if you're willing to let balance go, perhaps you'll find your roots amidst the chaos. Find my roots. I believe you can. We have all things to do. Let's part here. I can tell you now. I can tell you now, Saria. How much I looked up to you. How much I wanted to walk by your side. One minute. Well, there goes a rare friend. How do you plan on making it up to me, Kristen? 30 seconds.
Narcissa, you've returned. Are you ready to pronounce judgment?
Yes, I want to kill you. Not for revenge. I hate you. But Amir and the doctor both say that revenge won't bring back the ones I love. Not for destruction. You want to use me to destroy you. I won't. I'm not your weapon. You're just a criminal. You're nothing to me. I'll do what the law and prison could not do. I hereby sentence you to death.
Good, good. How does that song go again? Country roads take me home.
You're kidding me. This was the setup for a country roads joke? This was the whole time. The whole time. My goodness. Soon. Very soon. Severe tremors shake the earth, like something very strong and resilient is about to break out. You gaze at the rising inner corridor and see a figure through the windows. Kristen, a name that has been on many lips these days. Lunatic, genius, foe, friend. Or perhaps a dreamer who does not belong to this time. You see her with your own eyes for the first time. She continues to look up at the sky, as though the blank emptiness is the only thing she should care about. What's going on? A familiar silhouette appears. Monster! It unfolds in an instant, grabbing your shoulders lightly with sharp claws, the massive figure covering you fully. Then an even more massive shadow rises behind Monster. Hammer. Now you can see that the mysterious ring corridor and Wellesley's Vivarium are both part of Hammer. Maylander and the military fought over it, then made peace over it, but no one could have predicted it would reveal itself in this way. The bright flames of the thrusters feel blinding. The blast throws you off your feet. If not for Calcid and Monster, you would have been cast to the winds like those around you, and the broken remains of the lab. Calcid. Hang on, Doctor. I saw the sarcophagus. I didn't know Kristen's lab could fly. We were so close to the truth. I know. The figure in the air casts her gaze at you. No, not at you. The dark monster that is protecting you. Monster growls. Kristen moves her lips, seemingly inquiringly. You hear Calcid repeat her answer to you. I know. Holy shit! What in the world was that? Jesus. Oh, goodness. Whew. Can I afford the fight? Okay, I cannot yet. Fair enough. Okay. Let us begin. Cutting edge. You can attack these things now? What's this thing? Hey! Hey! Stop fooling around. The enemy is near the objective. What do we do? Don't worry. I think I have a grasp of the situation here. Those rocks are called planetary debris, and we can take advantage of them. Okay. Planetary debris only moves along a set trajectory. Gravity causes it to remain at the bottom of that trajectory. When stationary, the massive planetary debris will block the enemy's path. So all we need to do is change the direction of the gravity. Change Elysium's voice. Change the direction of the gravity. On it. It's super effective. Right. Planetary debris deals heavy physical damage to the enemies in its path while also pushing them. Be careful, however, as planetary debris can also deal damage to our own operators in its path. Whee! That was fun! Good work, KB. Stand adjacent to planetary debris to attack it and charge it up. After a certain number of hits, planetary debris will be pushed in the operator's deployed direction. This takes time, but if you have operators specialized in pushing... Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Alicia. Alicia Unagi. Thank you very much. How's your day going? They've got backup. They're trying to change the direction of the gravity. I'm here, Instructor Deberman. Good timing, Shaw. Push that planetary debris to the right. Yes, ma'am. Good work. With sufficient force, you can move planetary debris directly. The path is now completely blocked, regardless of which way the gravity is pulling. The gravity system here is interesting. We should investigate further and make better use of it. The battlefield is on our side now. Eliminate the remaining enemies. Hello. Okay. Well, what if I do this? I can't retreat you? Can I up switch? Why can't I retreat you? I want to up switch. Okay.
Medical team, please take tissue samples from the infected. We need to see the composition of the infection in this area.
Silence is so cool. Who is messaging me? Okay. Hang on, I've got to message someone back. It's important. Sorry. I have to write this message. Okay. Is that... I'm sorry. I have to wait for this. Just give me a second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. We continue. Just have to breathe. Okay. Okay.
アイシャドウパレットは3001番がいいかな。それとも3002番？
November 21st, 10:99. 7:11 p.m. Hammer. Mission elapsed time 3 minutes. Freezing around here. Asshats just keep shutting off the heaters. How many complaints am I gonna have to file before they realize we're here at night on overtime? Hey honey, what are you calling for? Hold on, I'll speak to you outside. What day is it today? 9 days out from the project deadline. Progress is looking bad for us. I won't be home today either, no. Our anniversary? Sorry, it's been crazy the past couple days. I know, honey. You've been looking forward to that restaurant forever. I know, I'm sorry. The VP was touring Rhine Lab, so the egghead idiots on the board have been going insane. They're forcing every project to produce interim results immediately or else we're SOL. I'm not coming up with excuses, honey. Just... Listen, I can't do today. I'll make it up to you some other time, I swear. Hello? Honey, are you there? Shit. If only something would just happen. Why won't the offices blow up? Why won't goons rob a bank? Why don't Trimount's stupid city treads just snap in half? Anything. Night gradually sinks in. The office lights are set for another... Sorry. The office lights are set for another all-nighter. The shadow caging in this one pitiable researcher. He gives a shiver. They say snow's coming in a few weeks. Someone bumps past him out of nowhere. Okay, my fault for hoping. Eventually he shuffles his feet, stepping back into the high-rise. Just as he's stifled his urge to stay outside a little longer, an irritating droning noise emits from far off. Catastrophe alarms, sounding with no warning. A PA demanding evacuation echoes through the streets. The researcher subconsciously leans to hurry his gait. But suddenly he notices everyone around him coming to a slow halt, all gazes drawn at once toward the sky. With great skepticism, he lifts his head again. What the hell is that? A massive toroid, in sluggish revolution, rises up from behind the building. In the dark, as mechanical devices unfold, the neon of the city that glares off the upper surface becomes one with the structure, metal luster shining too brightly for the naked eye. It is so imposingly majestic, so impossibly elegant, that it could only be the stuff of the most beautiful dreams ever to be dreamt. It pierces through the clouds, and inexplicably it rises still. Some kind of ring? 7:13 p.m. Hammer mid-flight. I'm very interested, of course. Extremely interested.
Really? Well, that's swell. If our project can get Rhine sponsorship.
Take a seat, ma'am. Anything to drink?
Plain water will be fine, Justin, sir.
Please, call me Justin Jr. even. How about some wine? War took the Gaulish Empire, but I thank the troops for leaving us the best vineyards intact. Please.
If you insist. Thank you.
Come in.
Director, your office phone has been ringing non-stop.
Tell them I'm busy.
You have some friends of yours looking for you.
Mayor Benjamin, Councilman Chris, Deputy Phil, Commander Colette, who else?
You have a Mr. Lewis, the one in charge of Industrial Sac? They say, who might you be, ma'am? Oh, sorry, I'll wait outside.
Don't worry about it, no secrets here. Go ahead.
All right. They appear to be extremely unhappy with the articles you deposited at Plate 7. They were under the impression that the project was a more ordinary one. Commander Colette went to Mr. Lewis. I'm afraid all Plate 7 monitoring files will be lost by tomorrow. The mayor and councilman have returned to every case we've sent them over the past few years, and declared that they'll no longer be seeking your aid for campaigns. The deputy made some very radical statements. I hear he's gotten an emergency arrest warrant for the state prosecutor, and seems to be on the way here now. I've notified defense, but we can't keep them away for long.
And here I swore we got along well enough. How fragile a friendship is, wouldn't you say, ma'am?
Justin, sir, I'm only here to ask you to invest. I don't think I should necessarily be in the loop on all this.
Aren't you curious, though? What could Rhine Lab have that scares these elites and bureaucrats in black suits and white gloves so badly that they'd crawl out of bed in the middle of the night to get to work?
I don't know. An android that extends your lifespan forever or something?
Nice idea. If someone came to me with a prospectus and technical prototype, you know I'd invest.
I am wondering a little why you'd call me up of all people.
Have you ever heard of Stade syndrome, ma'am?
I've seen it in the files. A rare hereditary condition, I think. Very rare, highly fatal, and extremely stubborn. Sufferers of it aren't usually expected to live beyond 45, and are more than likely to pass it on to their children. I assume it was Rhine Lab that developed.
Look, no rush to win over your potential sponsor. But yes, fairy tale ending, there's a miracle cure out for Stade syndrome. And while Rhine Lab had no involvement in the research, it goes without saying that many have reaped the benefits. Pity it arrived a little late is all. Old Justin Sr. died of organ failure from Stade syndrome 3 days before they finalized the drug.
Justin Sr., he must be.
Sure was. And his son Justin Jr. was informed out of the big wide blue after struggling in fear for a decade and change that he could live like a normal human thanks to the med. Bam, the nightmare that had plagued my family was gone. Like it never existed. Only later did I learn that the key element in the drug popped up when an intern researcher happened to mess up some reagents. That's fate. That's how it goes. Well, at least you're free of the disease now. Because of a random dumb mistake? The incapable might call it a twist of fate. And when the curtains are closed, pat themselves on the back for it even. They see it as a gift of chance. But I can't stand it. I won't stand for it. I'll have this phenomenon safe and secure in my own hands. I'll grip it. I'll control it. I'll dictate to it where it goes. A catastrophe alarm? Why does it have to be now? Justin, sir, we need to evacuate. Finally. Justin Fitzroy Jr. Well, if it isn't the Supreme Court, you finally got me. What is your pledge? I pledge it will lead Columbia forth. What guarantees that? Is my participation not enough? Your many friends are dissuading me at this very moment. They tell me Colombian law shouldn't allow your people continue in their unbridled ways. If a mere fondness for sending out cases of money does unbridled ways make, then what, pray tell, do Kristen's actions sum to? Justice, you told me that it's not for the protection of any sanctimonious ethics that Colombian law works. It must hew the brambles for those who make forth. I ask then, what is your verdict? If Columbia's court pales timid and weak, then I should see no reason why it deserves my further tenure. Much obliged. Was that just a Supreme Court justice calling? What research are you of Rhine Lab even handling? Easy, easy. Rhine Lab's no danger to the law. You're with a trustworthy firm. But, well, back on topic, about what I've been stashing in the jurisdictional care of my friends. Go pull the curtains, ma'am. You won't want to miss the show tonight. What is that? How is something that big flying? Is that another Rhine Lab project? I'll be honest, you're not really a qualified entrepreneur. You're a flip-flopper. Scare easy, not confident enough, always second-guessing. Got a habit on spending too much time on how you word things. To be frank, it's no wonder Trimountian investor circles don't like you. Lucky for you, none of that matters to me. Rhine Lab will buy out your power laboratory in whole. I'll provide you ample funds, and it will be seen that all is done to support your research endeavors to come. If Lady Luck is on our side, and one day you rise to dictatorship at Rhine Lab, directorship, my goodness, how did I read that like that? And one day you rise to directorship at Rhine Lab, then it's not out of the question that you might get a little section carved out for you. Just as our young director Frank's got. That's... I don't understand. So much has happened today. Just say yes. Because luck doesn't claim the credit here, for it has been my decision. Where the hand of Justin Jr. reaches, there is random chance no longer, ma'am. I help the lunatic to succeed. I understand, Director Justin. Looking forward to working with you. And welcome to the Rhine Lab family. Cheers. 7:25 p.m. Hammer, mid-flight. Seems like we finally found it, Colonel. Bitch of a process, eh? We weren't anticipating Kristen would have another propulsion unit ready to go for Hammer. She hid the whole contraption under a garbage heap, and now she's sailed the damn thing through Trimount's airspace like she owns it.
This is all my fault. No point in talking blame now, Colonel. Things are all headed for the worst case. Hammer is still flying for shaft bound for its upper surface with an ETA of 20 minutes. Based on what the manuals say, it'll be hovering within about 5 clicks of the shaft, which gives it maximal odds of taking down any ground targets in its angle of drift. But of course, Arco 1 is in no suitable position to launch attacks or counter enemy positions right now. Our plans never are extended beyond demonstrated feasibility within tri-mounts. 5 clicks of altitude is something the average aerial unit just can't do. Your considerations were all comprehensive outside of the blind sighting. We're dispatching specialist drones from the district capable of higher altitudes, but we still need more time. Meanwhile, we have every regulator drone allocated to tri-mounts already on liftoff. They'll interfere with Hammer's continued descent as best they can. Effects look to be limited. Seems the military gave this ring thing some sturdy armor. I thought these Mainlander drones were advanced for Columbia as is. Outstanding work. Medals for all the generals, I'd say. The DoD has a hell of a lot resting on this. No point in taking the blame now, sir. What's important is that we get the situation back into your hands. Into our hands, Colonel. Personally, I understand the pitch the army is making. Ever since the Bolivar debacle, your people have been mighty eager to get back on the stage. But we're all Columbians, aren't we? Goes without saying. When I enlisted, I pledged my loyalty to Columbia. Kristen still won't contact us, and I won't respond to any hails from us either. These aren't the actions of an opportunist or a kidnapper. But if this is a bluff by the military, we can't say for sure. All we can be thankful for is, no matter what she intends to do, the shaft is under our control and always has been. She has no way to. Sorry, Mr. Vice President, let me proceed. Colonel, it seems your people have some urgent news for you. It's me, I'm with the Vice President, right? Charging? Haven't we been in total control of the shaft this whole time? How could it shut the whole shaft down immediately? You can't. What do you mean you can't? How hard could it be to find the goddamn switch or breaker or whatever it is and flip it? Pull out the wires, kill the power source, do whatever it takes. I don't care what facilities we damage. What? You're telling me you've done everything you can and the shaft has not only failed to shut down, its goddamned energy readings are still climbing? Bring every ounce of explosive we have in tri-mounts. Blow that thing to kingdom come! It's already charged. And if you blow it up, the energy dissipation will level the entire city, Colonel. That's what Mainlander's agents are telling me. You've got a crafty one on your hands, huh? She's out of her goddamn mind. How much does she hate Columbia? What is she up to? Hold on, I can think of one possibility. The district. It's the district. If Hammer's angle deviates far enough, it's probably going to threaten Max DC. Our beloved president is still situated there. Kristen. She intends to destroy the heart and brain of Columbia. Are you sure? I think she wants to do it. I think she just wants to go to space, personally. We have to evacuate all personnel in the district immediately. Don't worry, Colonel. The president's just told me we're fine. Armed forces in the district are mobilized and General Barry is taking charge of the defense there. She's promised she'll protect the president with her life. General Barry? Oh, I guess you didn't hear. She's just been promoted. Carry on with your mission, Colonel. Columbia still needs you in this dire hour. Anything else? No, nothing. I swear I'm going to put an end to this insanity. Personally. Don't overwork yourself. If you'll excuse me. Will these orders do, Mr. President? I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure about this. Still, I won't question your judgment. I understand. I'll head out at once. You see that? What is it? Is that what the brass is after? Sure is a high-flying bastard. Where's it heading?
Out of the city. By appearance as an energy accumulation device.
Out of the city? The shaft. What did the Colonel call those things? Arc 1? Hammer? What the hell is that mad scientist thinking?
What the hell is that mad scientist thinking? Idealism.
Obsession.
Curiosity.
Initiative.
It's a trend that scientists are tied to these qualities. Silence will admit, as a scientist herself, as a former Rhine Lab employee, that when she first caught that tremendous megastructure rising to the sky, she felt a faint tug on her heartstrings, and a mortifying sense of pride. This company she once struggled for was had created a wonder of the land, of the sky. She should by all rights bask in it, shouldn't she? Deception, calculation, sacrifice, conspiracy. She quickly comes to, realizing what this marvel was built upon. Control. Kristen Wright. As an ordinary researcher, she never had too much contact with Kristen. Perhaps at most, a glimpse or two of the Rhine Lab control during wrap-up conferences at the end of the year. She still remembers the look in Kristen's eyes. In her eyes, there was only one thing. Scientists must think about one thing, and one thing only, and that is how to accomplish it. A scientist's sole responsibility is to push science to progress. That alone is more than enough to exhaust us. And where is it that progress lies? Whenever Columbia's wastes see rain, the vegetation quickly turns to overgrowth. When people hand down decisions from high perches, dictating what plants are of use and what should be disparaged as weeds, it never sits well with me. We need to admit, no matter what, that should be not described as progress. Kristen and those like her, and those who wear the same guise as her, they all lay claim to their vision, their direction, as the way that science's progress should orient. She wouldn't dare say she understands the secret of elusive control, but she understands the rest of them, and the respective costs of their journeys forward. Who will define progress? Who will watch over it? Hasn't it seen too many sacrifices beneath its heels? Science must progress, of course. I'm a researcher myself. I sympathize as such. But we must be aware of the nature of the costs therein. We must be aware that science does not solely serve personal ideals nor obsessions.
Is that a drone? Researcher, what are you doing? I don't want trouble with you, and the guys in charge don't need your help anymore, so you ought to... Hey, we're talking to you! The hell is she up to? The key! Your car key! She stole one of our cars? Is she insane? Shit, we need to...
Silence! Silence!
Where'd the girl come from? This is a military exclusion zone. The hell are you doing?
Move it! Give me your car key too.
Do you know how to drive, young lady? Maybe you need me to...
Shut up, I got this under control. But just to confirm, left one is brake, right? Yes.
Had to think for a second. Jeez, okay.
What are we up to? The tracks are here, so we don't want to push them off the tracks. Unless... Can we push this one off the track like that? Direct them all to here. Is it possible to put the ball here and then just stop them? Victory accomplished, put them here.
Okay.
Let's see what we've got. Okie dokie.
I concur.
Who should stand here? Should Mumu's thing stand here? Destroyed your shield, have I? How lovely. For now, you're annoying, so I'm gonna put Moose here. Then activate drone. Uh-oh.
Want a candy?
Beep beep.
顔をもうちょっとこっち
Sorry, Mimi.
ありがとう。力加減には気をつけるよ。離れて。
Let's see here. This way.
治療が必要な人はいない。
Okay.
ドライよ。当たらないよ。
I don't have anything left to punch things. Roberta and Moose are my only ground units that can punch things. God. Okay.
前線で作戦を
Let's do some swapsies then. You stay here.
位置についたよ。
Not. Oh my goodness. Okay.
ゴムに貼らせて。
I can't place anyone on the ground. Oh my goodness. I'm such stupid. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is doomed. Okay, let's try that again. Now that I know what I'm doing. Ah, jeez.
I got my mirages to lead them off. We'll go this way.
Okay. Well. I don't need Roberta. I want Shaw.
準備完了。
Then... I don't need a second medic, I don't think. I need more DP. Yes. And then a fast redeploy. Can I afford to give up any of you? Gummy. Where's my fast redeploy?
一緒に来てくれるの？
Let's try this. Castle in the sky. Let's go.
ピロちゃん、私から離れちゃダメだよ。行け！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。どうしたの？
Beep boop. Up we go. Oh, it gets really? Okay, fair enough. I should have expected that. TBH. Miss time. Hey lol! It's going okay. I think. How you been? You can't push it off the rails? What were all my efforts for? Wait, that isn't a 4-star? What the fuck? You'll notice that they... Who is this? This isn't Tuna. I'm just training their trust a little, okay? Just these 4. I brought Kanta for some reason. Why'd I bring Kanta? But also, I'm gonna reset this because I thought that I could push that that planetary thingy off of the tracks. Why am I not allowed to push it off the tracks? Hang on, I've got to... Can I read about it? Moves along a set path, blocking lanes, dealing physical damage, can be moved by your units in adjacent tiles. So it's only on the set path. Then why did you just teach me about pushing them if I can't do that? It doesn't even affect the stage. Okay, get rid of you. Why did I take you in the first place?
たかが入隊で何か言わなきゃダメなのか。インディゴ、いつでも行けます。
And someone on the ground. I need more. I need to use more ground operators. Aren, let's go.
わかった。従うよ。
You can push them with non-pushy units, you just need to hit them a bunch. I know, but I thought I'd be able to push it off the track to block this path. Apparently I can't. So, it's just disappointing. Like, there's no point in pushing them in this stage. The path is just still open no matter what I do. So why did they just teach me that I could do that? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. She's probably dead. Let's at least get something. Okay. Okay. Swap time. No, swap this tile. Good. If they run over enemies, they do like 5.6k damage, so that's good. Yeah, I get it if they run over enemies, but they're either here or here. So I can't push them like that way or that way, which means that in this stage, there's just no point in pushing them at all. You know? Doesn't make any sense.
Understood. Justice planned.
How interesting. Get some more help over this side. Okay, who died? Aren died. That's fine. Oh, it's not fine. There's two of them. Fuck. Come on, Quora. You can do this. All I need is enough. That's all I need. Uh-oh. She's so dead. Where is... Okay. Push the up switch. Please. I placed you. Frick, go, 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 now. Now! Now! Ah! Okay. Well, if that isn't frustrating. Oh, jeez. Gimme gummy. She needs to be able to heal herself. Then, I need more AoE damage. I need to swap out a Ren. I need... I think Gitano. Gitano has proved very useful in this event. I don't know why I keep thinking that I should stop using her. Shall we begin? Okay. Okay, this time I'm gonna place... No, I have to place her here. Yep. Do I have to place her here? I want to place her here so that I can heal with a single medic. But that means that the ball always has to be in this side of the map. I guess it makes sense. Fuck. Shut up! Okay. Come on, Melanite. Get DP over here. Get heals over here. Treat you two. Then you go here. Retreat you. Come on. 8, 9. Go. Okay. I've cleaned up the situation a little bit. Maybe not. Nope, I haven't. I'd have nothing to block with. My goodness. How did this work last time? This is getting incredibly disappointing. Let's not mess up the start then, shall we? Okay. I placed P-Cake in the wrong spot. Let's try this then, shall we?
Easy peasy.
Oh, right, like this, of course. Who do I place on that tile? Moose goes here. Activate this. Place you face down. Activate skill. Who do I need? Okay. I'll believe for now. But I did completely mess this up again. Because of course I did. Ooh. Now how did this happen? Is this her talent? No. Why is there another one? And this flowing shape has no... This is very interesting. No, definitely like this. You leaked as well? Oh, for God's sake. Past the 5-hour mark on the stream. Yikes. I thought it'd be here way before that. Let's just not make any mistakes this time. Okay?
The way seems kind of rough.
Okay.
Careful, you don't want to trip.
Think about it. Yes. You place here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. No, Kitano. This is why I brought her after all. Good. Okay. There we go. This is what I wanted. Now, swap you. I need arts damage on both sides, which I have. I need a ground operator to keep this one pressed, just in case. You go here. Okay. Good. Good. My girls, Gummy and Moose, can both hold off these guys' attacks with their res, plus healing and damage reduction on this side. Good. That should be enough to just out-heal this guy's attacks. Good, good. Okay. Now. You put something in the memes channel? Every white trans femme looks like this. I mean... I'm not blonde, but how dare you? How dare you call me out like this? I'm not a stereotype. I'm not a stereotype. Okay. Uh-oh. This side is becoming scary. Everything is becoming scary. Okay. Flip it.
やるぞ早くしろ
I concur.
はい爆発範囲の判断に影響
Heal! No!
ならない
Fuck you! Ah. Everything. This fucking game. Okay.
みんなの怪我はクムが
Well, now.
ドクターは大丈夫なの
Sorry, Silence. You're not holding your weight. Pulling your weight. Pulling your weight? Is that what it's called? I forget. Incredibly frustrating.
グレイ皆さんのお手伝いに来ました
Okay.
光についてきてください
行け私たちの実力を見せてあげよ
やるぞ
Okay. That'll be fine for now.
う準備当たらないよ
Now, is it important more to have you? No, you know what? We have you at the
光
bottom.
が力を蓄えています飛ぶでもがいてろ
Right?
ここからはブースの戦いです
Yep.
クム
Okay.
がみんな
Fair enough.
おいしいもの食べよ
Oh, come on. Scavenger, you can survive until I place Merv,
道を
right?
照らしましょう
うここは通さないよ
Good. Good girl.
元気出して
Good girl. Now I'm really playing into the stereotypes. My goodness. Now what to do?
ゆっくり慎重に 準備ばこのおバカうちの子たちをいじめないで Want a candy? Shake like water Yes いきますムースだって戦うはいちゃんと
Come on.
狙って投げない
You
と
can do it. Oh, why did I use your skill? I thought you'd be able to hit here. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
大後悔しますからねここは通さない
I needed more damage up top side. Fucking hell. I need all that arts damage. Do I have anyone else? Okay, I guess I can use Matterhorn on top side. And then Pure Stream to heal. Okay. Where is she? Okay.
問題なし私に任せて問題なし
And
私に任せて
Gray for Matterhorn. Res plus. That'll help.
拝命します
Okay. Come on. Can't be impossible.
ムースは地味だから偵察に向いてると思いますよ行け私たちの実力を見せてあげよ
Why am I not using Murph?
やるのか
The Myrtle for DP, rather?
やるのかお前はもう戻れないんだよ
Am I just a fool? I'm probably just a fool. Oh my goodness. Oh well.
うイージーピージー準備ばこの
Everyone already knew that.
うちの子たちをいじめないで
So nothing new. Give me that sweet TP.
Want a candy? Let animosity be gone with the
Okay.
flow.
Putting at the top. Let me down the bottom. Matterhorn at the top. TP. Retreat. Gitano. Now. Indigo.
力を蓄えています。本当にやってる。はい。スタンバイ。
Why did I keep activating skills too early? I'm a bloody fool. Come on. Win. Okay, good. You've done well. Oh, yikes. Okay. Heal yourself. My goodness. What am I supposed to do about you? Hi, Arathir. I'm getting frustrated. How are you? CW7. I'm not even at CW8 yet. I guess I am using these three and not using these two. Okay. Have I been doing the even investigations? Like these things? Not that one. These ones. There's my investigation. My other one is there. But yeah. Don't worry, I'll spend a whole bunch of sanity on it at some point. Okay. I wanted to make it to... You know what? 7 doesn't matter. 8 matters. We can come back to you 3. Now. What? Hang on, what are you weak to? You. You have more res. Okay. News to me. Okay, so I only need arts damage up the top. What the fuck am I doing? Pudding can go up the top. Good. Okay. Where is Pinecone? Where is... Yuki. Of course. There are a few later on that you give me some hints, but you can give a one if you... No, I'll see if I can work them out myself. It'll be fun. Right? Game wouldn't make the game not fun, right? They wouldn't do that to us. Yeah, don't worry about it for now. I might come crawling back to you, complaining for a bit. Because I'm pathetic and can't deal with it, but like, you know, we'll be fine. Okie dokie. Let's begin, shall we? 4 stars. Good job, Hummus. Look at this damage that this little guy is putting out. He's so good. You wouldn't say that's me being pathetic? I would say it's me being pathetic. I should be good enough at the game by now to not need to ask for help on things. Point of pride, you know? Yeah. Oh right, Reapers can't be healed anyway. Stupid. Why did I put you here? More like one big misunderstanding? You can see it that way. Okay, hang on. I should have put Gummy one back, swapped for Mer, put Mer here face down. That would have given me a better chance. Okay. Oh, she is hitting them. How is that happening? Is it because of the corner? The corners are working in my favor. That never happens. Look at that. Oh right, arts damage. Hey, it helps with this guy. Okay. Ah! Fuck! PKY. Stop! Okay. Well, this is why we have backup plans. Oh, it's literally just these four. Okay, so retreat you, place you here. Come on, we can do this. No. Fuck! Okay. This time for sure. Okay. Ayaya. It was bound to happen. No. Why am I clicking there? Hang on. Pinecone, swap out. You're not doing as much as I thought you would. Who does, like... Quartz, big funny. You had a shitty migraine, but you're back. How's it going? I was struggling with TW7 for a while before I realized that those guys with the laser swords, they're weak to physical damage and not arts damage. Like because I was paying attention. So yeah, that's where we're up to. Me and my silly... Because they are Jedi. Funny. Okay. The question is, who do I use? Actually, don't use J often. Let's give this a go. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to swap the medic out. Never mind. Shall we begin? 10, 11. Up switch. Cool. Let's go. Now, next. Got our Reaper boy. Okay. Moose up top. We do this. 𝍊𝑋𝍊 on the bottom. Six, 7. Okay. Now. You here face up. Because you go here this time. Good. Retreat you. Place you here. The challenge with this one was to hit them with the balls. Yeah, but I also wanted to file them here so that I could place Moose here. Because I'm stubborn. And stupid. I'm like... Okay, good. I just want to use Moose as much as possible. That's all that matters. Oh, I'm realizing I put Hummus in the wrong spot. That's fine, we can retreat Hummus for now. Okay. Ooh. Let's do this. Okay. Now, I'll place Matterhorn over here. And then I'll try and section off one of you with J. 68 DP should be plenty for J to stay here, right? You're just surprised how I'm not using 2 fast redeploys for every stage like I'm supposed to? Sidosk, when have I ever done what I'm supposed to do in this game? Like, ever. I take great joy in having fun. Look at that. And there we go.
Mission accomplished.
Don't have fun playing with... Oh my goodness. Doctor, we need to leave immediately. I found Kristen's energy source. Things aren't yet irredeemable. The worst case possibility I anticipate has not yet come to pass. We still have a chance to stop her. What's the sarcophagus doing here? Kristen's plan requires mass amounts of energy, the scale and purity of which are both beyond any Moran Terran's grasp, or even their imagination. So she's exploiting the sarcophagus's tech. The sheer vastness of this energy is more than a sarcophagus can provide too. So why is she? I said, more than a She has multiple sarcophagi. I hadn't anticipated their being in Columbia, buried right beneath these wastes. Doctor, I need your help. And your help is all I have. But Rosmontis. I'm worried about Rosmontis. Combat has concluded. She won't be in danger.
I ask you have faith in her. She may still be a child, but she is nevertheless a Rhodes Island elite operator, and I ask you have faith in the time that you have spent with her. Whether the operation in Chernobyl or her days aboard Rhodes Island, not one past moment has been for naught, and the experiences likewise mold her even now.
Doctor is a sarcophagi? You could say that.
She will make her own choice, and we can only respect that choice. But right now, as it falls to her, so it falls to us too. "7:45 p.m. Hammer, now at upper shaft." Incredible. I've always wondered how you learned to fight so well, busy with all those research projects. And I thought I made efficient use of my time. Do you never sleep?
What are you doing here, Ferdinand? You took the words right out of my mouth, Saria. After forcibly entering a Trimantian military spec ops bureau, what could you possibly be doing? They really gave this a... My goodness, lol. You're on a rampage. Let me guess. You want to find something to chase after that airborne gizmo. Maybe hijack a heavy-duty army drone and tie yourself onto it, for example. Or is that thinking a little too simple, Director Saria? I never took you for the impulsive type.
Out of the way, Ferdinand. I have no time to argue with you.
Would you look at that? How sad. The only 3, well, fine, scientific investigations doesn't count. The only 2 directors Control left out of her incredible master plan just happen to have gathered here. What do you want to do? Stop the mad woman? Or save her?
I have no need to tell you anything.
I assure you, I don't mean to criticize your relationship with Kristen. I was just waiting for you. Listen, Saria, I'm not here to get in your way.
I said, out of the way.
And I said, listen!
That's the sound of an aircraft. Ferdinand, where is that one from?
The Horizon Arc project isn't just that superwoman Kristen's floating through the air. It's a complete strategic program. I tapped into some connections to borrow an aircraft they used to service Arc 1 and blew up the rest while I was at it. Let me be clear. Look across all of Columbia and you'll find very few passenger aircraft safely able to fly near barrier altitude. They won't need much time to scramble high-altitude craft from the district. But for you and me, that time is more than enough.
You're proposing a collaboration. You believe that you're seriously qualified for this?
There's the same old Saria I know. As though you have the ability to quell every single problem, even if I wasn't there to help. But I don't have a single shred of doubt about this. In your own words, there is no reason we should clash. Hammer has reached the shaft's aerial space, and the shaft has begun accumulating energy. If we let this situation unfold as is, then no matter what Kristen's up to, this will end with the Department of Defense exposed to the winds of scrutiny. And I'm sure we all know how Ryan Lab, as an accessory to it, will end up.
And whether it be a clandestine military proxy or a former director of Ryan Lab, you'll be finished, Ferdinand.
Exactly. But I'm not about to give in. We can still make it in time. We can bring Hammer back down in a safe descent before the energy excitation, and then there will be room to pull everything back up.
And is it your life you're looking for to redeem, or Ryan Lab?
Want to see how snipers beat EX8? Not right now. Feel free to send it, but I will watch it later. How's it going, dummy? Does it matter?
You'll have to be franker than that, Ferdinand. You've been ready with this aircraft. You've been anticipating that Kristen could get this far.
Here I'd thought the busy work at Defense had ground away all your research's insight.
Still, I've been ready for less time than you think.
Do you honestly believe that this adventure of yours will rescue anything?
If you don't think so, then why would you be here? Do you know what feeling has struck me deeper than anything else lately? I feel like nobody cares about Rhine Lab's reputation. Everyone else is either out to see what research funds Rhine can get them, or their only interest is in what Kristen's doing. You may have considered how Kristen leaves the picture. But have you considered what will become of the company afterwards? Yes, I know. You've all been captured by her charm and charisma. With a little soul-searching, I have to wonder if I wasn't too. Of course I was. But Rhine Lab is ours. The blood we shed. I can't accept her setting fire to everything that I gave the sweat of my brow for. No matter what reason drives it. So I can swallow being a tusk beast of the military because I want to pull Rhine back from the brink. Is that so wrong?
I never thought I'd see you telling me this sort of thing.
They're very director of defense-like words, aren't they? Frankly, I should be getting a cut of your salary for it.
I am no longer the director of defense.
Fine.
Once the dust settles, I'll talk with Yara about getting a raise. You'll need to be re-employed first.
Still, you were right about one thing. Rescuing Rhine is far from my only aim. I need Rhine, and Rhine needs me. That is my assessment, born of reason and emotion. However, to put it bluntly, I'm curious. This is Kristen we're talking about. We know Kristen. The army wants to think she's out to blow something up, which is stupid. After working with her for so long, we know what kind of woman she is, and of course you would understand her better than I ever could. Saria, tell me straight, what's going on in that brain of hers? How far is she going to take this?
I can conjecture.
Conjecture? Very cautious terminology. Go on then, are you conjecturing or not?
Those drones currently on the attack may be unable to pierce Hammer's armor for the time being, and cannot reach its altitude of hover. But shooting down this maintenance aircraft of yours would be simple enough for them. My guess is that the military and Maylander are deploying even greater firepower right now. Specialist drones capable of even higher altitudes, even landing craft to convey troops. Their involvement in the front line is only a matter of time. We need to get your little craft, with near to no armor and not a single weapon installed, straight through the net of drone fire.
That definitely carries a little risk.
I'll pilot.
Suit yourself. Are you actually able to run this thing, though?
I learned once, in college. 7:50 p.m. Hammer. Altitude 3,000 meters.
Wasn't silence on the ground? She drove to... How? Explain.
It seems like the transmitter response has started growing stronger. It should be right around here.
Still no good. Energy readout's completely blanked. You can't stop it? Not that! The thing's blown past max display capacity! There's nothing in the manual for this. Then to hell with the manual. I want solutions, damn it!
No. The entire facility's energy supply line should be cut by now. All of them. This energy, where the heck is it coming from?
So you're telling me this energy is enough to turn us to ash with just one lick, but it's coming out of thin air? The burden is on you to prove that hypothesis. Shut up, and keep giving me solutions or I'll hurl you straight in there.
Let me just give it another once-over. Pipelines, switches, energy nodes.
Is this
Is this son of a bitch gonna explode on us? The manual says, I think, in general terms, current accumulated energy is now beyond the structure's theoretical safe capacity. If it explodes, what happens? I don't know. Hey, okay. Run me some analysis. Oh god, I'm yawning so much. If something does go wrong, will it hit Yorktown? That's not far from here. Yorktown? I'm not sure. Tell me how big it'll blow, for Pete's sake. I told my brother-in-law it was a bad idea to pioneer out near Trimonts. It's a city of head cases. I'm calculating now. To hell with this. I'm surrounded by science nuts. Crazy Poindexters. Don't any of you have a single breaker in your brains? Every day with your million freaking amazing projects, and you never just, wonder what happens if you screw up? The mind's behind Trimontian science, and you build this giant bomb that activates itself, and you literally can't even shut it fucking down. I wasn't on this project. I got temp assigned to work on this by your colonel. I would have definitely tested this thing a few more times myself. Zip it. I know you people too well. One little teensy-weensy hint of success and it's like you go all goddamn blind. But wasn't this research project led by the DoD? Okay, then they're all insane. I warned my mother when she said her folks were coming to pioneer in Columbia. Nation built of goddamn nutcases. Damn it, are you even done calculating? Shit, this won't work. I need to make a call. Why can't I dial out? Energy concentrations are too high, probably. Thus impacting signal transmission. Damn it! God damn it! Is there anywhere with better signal? Some other corridor? Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. This has all fallen into chaos. Energy transmission can't be halted. Just what is Kristen trying to do? Transmitter response is still growing stronger. It should be that the transmitter Professor Parvis tuned is all aboard Hammer. So why is there such a strong reaction here too? I have to... Still have some energy to voice act after almost 6 hours? I mean, I'm trying. It's not all there. I'm apparently built different. No, my voice is just... I'm just used to my voice dying. It's fine. I just have to drink a lot of water, which is something that I don't do enough. Okay. Is there a passage anywhere? I need to keep heading down. Precisely what... Silence. So you came. You chose this path to move forward. Whenever Parvis recruited for his places, he'd always tell me that the trait he most valued was a researcher's perseverance for progress. No wonder he graded you well. What could be on your mind right now, Kristen? Kristen. She's kept her secrets so very well. So this is our destination? For the past while, I investigated several former Trimonts locations surveyed by Rhinelab until I finally found this place. And the reality was a little removed from what I imagined. Calcit gives the rock face behind her a few knocks. We're separated from the Horizon Arc project shaft by only a few hundred meters. I'm afraid Kristen has the way laid out there too, should you want to go sightseeing. Calcit? Dr. Autunna,
I presume you've gathered that there is much more driving Rhodes Island to intervene so actively in the Triman's affair, beyond simply who and what you've seen.
Who? What?
Silence, Ifrit, Saria, Loken, and Roswantus. Even the Revenant calling himself the Tin Man. All of them are simply ordinary people far separated from the truth. With regards to the Rhine Lab commotion, and Kristen going out of control, the military and the Maylander Foundation are like weights once again placed on the scales, trying to preserve the semblance of a civilized nation. But none of that is what matters most, what should concern most. From the very beginning, Kristen has been brushing against something far beyond anyone's imaginations, and with that as a focus, has launched a charge against the sky. I worry her actions will bring unexpected things to bear upon Terra. My intent was to stop her before then, but we were one step too slow. On Terra today, interfering in such things is no longer easy. Civilization is much more expansive than I thought. There'll come a day when people step far enough again.
Why not share what you know with anyone else? Isn't Kristen just trying to break through the sky?
Breakthrough. A neutral descriptor. But you still unconsciously believe that the sky is something that should have no limit. To any scholar across the land, all that happens high in the sky is unsolved natural phenomena, just as catastrophe and the ocean are. They will puzzle, probe its inner workings, use their knowledge and philosophies to dissect it all. They will research the phenomena of the sky, never considering that the sky should not be this way. Countless children have flown for it in their dreams, and they too quickly realize that the sky is something that can be freely soared, is not something that can be freely soared through. Drones and vehicle altitudes have been rigorously restricted, and the spreading of every foul beast's wings is constrained by instinct. This is the state of common sense upon this land. No one has ever questioned the rising of the sun and the setting of the moon, and no one has ever questioned how it is all that all being how it is that all beings come to grow. But Kristen has steadfastly chosen not to believe, just as poets do not believe that dreams are fiction.
You've been pushed to explain to me before? I'm starting to wonder what's ahead of us.
Just promise me one thing, Doctor.
As if I have a choice? Go on.
No matter what it is you find next and think next, do not let it shake you. I am by your side. If you choose to... No, you won't. I trust the you that accompanied I trust that the you that accompanied Amiya and Rhodes Island to today, and I trust that you're prepared in your own way. Despite how inescapably scarce our remaining time is. Wait. Fall back, Doctor. What I just said will take some explaining.
You follow Calcit's gaze far, to where a dangerous silver glint perches atop the rock. A woman clings to the stalactite wall, with nothing but her tail. Almost like she's floating in the air, taking in the two of you with great amusement. You feel uneasy. It isn't Hoholiak's sudden appearance before you, but rather that you realize how Calcit, of prudence comparable to an automated machine, has made a mistake so rudimentary even to you. Hoholiak gently lands beside the two of you. Her mirthful smile draws scratches across your beating heart.
I thought you were more cautious than that, Rhodes Island physician. But to be fair, I'm surprised you two managed to find this place. Kristen never even told me its exact location. Khan. Betraying the Maylander Foundation is tantamount to funeralizing your future in Columbia. What Kristen promised must be far more generous than what Maylander could give you. You and your clan chose a path of no return, and you're trying to find the source of your race's power from control and Loken's research. I advise you to stop. This is not pursuit of the historical self. It is simply self-destruction. A vast time has elapsed in which the elders have lost their legendary powers, and now compared to the remaining ancient races have no... Kaltzit's speech is interrupted. Is 𝍊𝑋𝑍𝑊 the only Quetzal that we know of? I didn't think she was. Oh, wrong website. Oopsie. Give me a second. Oh, she's a 𝍊𝑋𝑍𝑊. Hang on. Yeah, no, she is the only one. Okay. Kaltzit's speech is interrupted. 𝍊𝑋𝑍𝑊's tail has quietly pressed against your throat. Yes, that's some sort of pressure your calm expression and tone of voice reek. One that makes your database of a brain capable of turning words into weapons. But you know that sometimes speechcraft just doesn't work. The sarcophagus from Loken and the files from that Kristen got from who knows where are enough to round off this dream we've had for a long time. A dream filled to bursting with power and might. Look at this now. Look at me. My plumage, my flesh, my tail. Memory tells me that how it's all begotten by my blood. A high blood by any other name. The 𝍊𝑋𝑍𝑊 blood. I am very strong. Aren't I, Doctor? Please loosen your tail when you speak, but I can't deny it. I don't mind your composure one bit, but you see, if I felt like snapping your neck, then it wouldn't take much effort to do it. I remember it happening just like this before, without all that fantastical equipment. Kristen's hardly stronger than the average person, and I could have just as easily throttled her. But she downplayed, minimized, rejected power. I don't really like the oddball scientist type, but she made me realize, outside of my lineage, what do I even have? It's a cruel irony. The words she says cling to you. She humiliated this calling of the memories I succeeded. I wanted so badly to return the favor, but she seemed impossible to strike at. The placidity, like she'd gotten everything life had to offer. So placid, it made me envious, made me want to claw myself apart. It shook me so badly. She won you over. What is it you want? I want to see how she ends, to guess her true intentions, to unearth her legacy, and then I'll snatch away every last little thing that had made up her mind when she ridiculed me. Maybe I'll find the answer just like that, before I return to my longed-for age of the 𝍊𝑋𝑍𝑊's unrivaled dominance. I want to know, in a modern sense, what worth that has. What worth I have. That's what I, 𝍊𝑋𝑍𝑊, want to do. I hope you won't get in the way, Doctor. Dame Kaltzit.
She is so fun to voice. Oh my god, my voice is dead. Ah, jeez. I love voicing crazy people. Oh. Give me that. Give me that. Akaton. Nice. New graphic data, confession. Special Operation Command. Overweight Alpha activated. Technological transformation plus 15%. I can explore here already? Okie dokie. I guess I'll start investigation on both. Am I sure my throat won't implode? I'm pretty sure of that. But still, you know. I do think that is enough for tonight, considering how dead my voice is right now. Almost there. Almost there. The EX stages should be less of a hassle. They'll take less time. Well, they'll still take a fair amount of time, but they won't put strain on my voice, so I should be better. Finishing the day full sanity. Oh, I'm not going to bed after this. I'll like farm some stages, but like, still, yeah, because I started the day with 190 sanity because I have all of this that I just keep holding on to and keep forgetting to use. And then all at once I'll use it and then not use it all up at once. Because it's just not enough, you know? Oh well. Ooh, I have 19. Which is still not enough to afford this outfit. How much is this? 24 plus 21 plus 18 plus 18. How much is that? It's more than I can get through this event. Okay, who do I care about the most? I definitely want this one. Time to swipe. I want that one, and I want this one. I need all the 4-star outfits I can get. I can get Lumens later. And Spectres. You know, my entire plan for this is that eventually I'll just... Well... Eventually, if my stream goes big enough, I'll just use Stream Chat's money on it. I'll gladly use you guys' money to pay for things. Unfortunately, I'm not rich right now, and I have a lot of doctor's appointments to pay for various reasons. So, unless you are willing to pay me now... I mean, it's fine if you don't. You know. It's not like Twitch will pay me out anyway, unless one of you donates over, like, $50. The way things work is... kind of insane. Should I be looking for someone to raid? Didn't plan that right now, unfortunately. I mean... Let's raid Latia. It's been a while. It's been a while, and Latia came back by the stream earlier. So let's do that. You play PvP to win packs. Maybe I do have some more time now, so I am a bit more up to. Oh, Lazy is playing in 10 hours. 10 hours. Nah, I'll be busy in 10 hours. Sorry, mate. Don't worry about it too much. But yeah. I'll catch some of the game. But for now, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so very much, everyone. I'll catch you tomorrow. I hope. If I'm not dead.